Oh, man. Okay, wait a second, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Here we go. Here we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, bruh. Calm down, Brodesky. Alright, there we go. Alright, Brodesky. Damn, we got... What in the holy inventory name is this, Brodesky? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗙𝗦 live stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening out there, my G's. How's it hanging? What's going on? How's this beautiful... It's Thursday, right? The 18th of June? Sheesh, bro. Brodesky. Time is passing by really fast, huh? It's passing by really fast, Brodesky. And, yeah, man, I can't believe it, bro. 18th of June? And, yeah, man, here we are. We're going to be streaming for a little bit. We're going to be playing some old school RuneScape, baby. You know how it is. You know how we do. You know how it is. You know how we do, Brodesky. Yeah. And what we're also going to be doing is we're going to be high-alking all this stuff. Now, this is not worth the high-alk, really. These are, for sure. But that steel helmet right there, not really good, huh? We, before, we just got done, doing a troll slayer task in the, 𝗗𝗏𝗡𝗙𝗢𝗏 area. You know, above the, I don't know how you say it, 𝗗𝗏𝗡𝗙𝗏𝗏 or whatever. A little bit more north of the 𝗗𝗏𝗡𝗙𝗏𝗏 Slayer Caves, to the land of the dwarves. The cave where you go there. That's where I was hanging out before, bro. And let me tell you, man, for some reason, I've just been having terrible headaches, man, these past 2 days. So yesterday and the day before yesterday, and bruh, I haven't been feeling it, Brodesky. You know, I've been feeling like complete garbage. But I think today, you know, is a different day. I do feel way better physically. I need to start getting used to breathing through my nose again. I can breathe. Just that I don't. I gotta start learning how to breathe again. Brodesky. There we go, 70. Let's offer these as well. Brodesky. Bam, we made an extra 3K. I'll take it, I'll take it. I'll take 3K, bro. And we need Big Draymond. And yeah, man, today we're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna be chilling. Probably gonna be here for 2 hours and some change, hopefully. And then if I got gas in the tank in me in the afternoon, we will stream. I think so, hopefully. Might pivot though. We might play some Pokemon. I don't know, bruh. We might. Is this how? Oh, he's not. Oh my God, what a rare occasion that my man Caesar isn't online. maybe he's got, you know, IRL, or his job is taking time away from his RuneScape. You know, it's bittersweet because I love seeing my homie. Like, every time he's online, it definitely motivates me to go harder. But, you know, when he's not offline, I can catch up, you know? That's what I'm essentially doing, just catching up, bro. Catching up, Brodesky. So, what are we going to do? Yeah, I think we're going to go to 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗦𝗢𝗙. Got a cow fight task. It's pretty easy. Not the hardest thing to do, actually. It's pretty straightforward. Just get a cannon, kablam, at the cow fight layer. So I'm going to have to definitely... This is what we're going to do. We're going to take dust. We're going to go to Lumbridge. That's where we're going to set up. Going to go to desert land and, you know, get ready there. So yeah, man, I just wonder what the beast has. Let me see, man. Yeah, it's gotta be tossed. Junior, there we go. What was that sound? Oh my God, almost 52 million. This guy's a demon, man. Holy Jesus. Oh my God, Brodesky. This man is a savage, bruh. Oh my God, bro. Absolutely insane, bruh. And what the hell was that? What ping, bruh? What ping, Brodesky? Okay, we're gonna... Yeah. Okay. I will keep my staff. I'll deposit Draymond. And I'll deposit the Fang. Matter is, I need the whole thing, though. I need all of this. The accumulator. No, not the Dragon Defender. No. We don't need that. Ah, man, do we take the... No, we're not going to take the prayer. That is unforgivable. That means I got to go pick up like 17 quadrillion, you know, 17 quintillion darts. We don't want that. We don't want that. I do know what I'm taking, though. So, cannons. I am taking an antidote +3. Taking this. And I'm taking a full prayer 4. And I'm praying that this is all that we need. No, I think so. I think so, Brodesky. Also need $5 for 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗦. Alright, we'll get the other $5 later. Let me see if I got what I need. I do. We good. Alright. $5. Most important piece of this whole thing, $5, man. If you don't bring $5, well, you got a bank here. You know, you got a bank here. You do. But just right-click, buy the pass. Boom, you got it. And you'll make the $5 again in the cave easily, bro. But if you don't got $5, if you don't got $5 in your bank, there's no way you're passing through the desert. So we get here, Brodesky. We need okay, we got that, Brodesky. Okay. Anti-poison complete. Whoa. Calm down, bruh. We got everything, right? We do. Bam. Let me just get some run energy back. Yeah. Okay. Go in there. Pop it. They poison this shit. Set the cannon. Set the cannon up, Brodesky. Don't just focus on the cannon, bro. Okay, we can stand here. All right, Brodesky, it's on. It is on, Brodesky. Let's also raise the volume a bit. You know, certain things screech like demons. I'm not going to move anyway here. gonna, oh my God, man, what did I do? Well, Berdesky, there we go. And this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna get the weak ones. We're gonna get the weaker ones. This isn't really a money task, bro. This is just this is a Brett. This is an XP task, and just like range, you know? It's truly what it is. Oh yeah, baby. Wow. What's going on, Berdesky? Okay, man. And as you can see, this is fairly easy. Or as easy as it gets, really. You know? This is pretty easy. Now, the more effective and efficient you are here, the better off you will be. You can get easily distracted again once you get into the flow state of doing this. But the worst thing that could happen here is you run out of antidote or your anti-poison, and or you run out of prayer here and you get obliterated. So there's like a fine line between succeeding and just dying. And you don't want to die. You know, you want to, again, you want to get in here and out of here quickly. So again, while it is a pretty fairly AFK task, you just want to be on your toes, bro. You want to get in here and out of here as quickly as you can. So always click the cannon. 3:01 a.m. start Slayer, 3:02 a.m. 99 Slayer, finish Slayer. Did you watch the insane morning routine video, bro? God bless you, my G. I love you, my man. I love you, brother. Oh, I still would have loved you even if you hadn't. But, hey, I think just by the way you're typing, I think you did, my G. Good morning, brother. The man, the myth, the legend, the most beautiful bobber in the building. Welcome back to the YouTube channel. Welcome back to the stream, my G. God bless you, King. I love you, bro. Thank you, my G. Nah, man, man. And, you know, I had already looked at that, and you can't imagine how hard I was laughing. Like, when I first was looking at the insane, I was crying tears, bruh. I was crying tears, genuinely, bruh. Like, that is so funny, man. It's beyond this fucking world, bruh. It's honestly insane. Whoever can, like, I'm not gonna spill the sauce. Whoever made that, man, is absolutely, he's just like a real Super Saiyan, bro, you know? And I like your admission that we all stay poor. That, yeah, bro, dude. And I'm thinking if I could just hold down 3 jobs at once, I would be 3 times richer. Well, it is indicative of like how rich you may be. Like, part of the equation is how much you got coming in, right? How much money you're making. But a significant part of that equation also is how much are you spending, right? And I think most normal people do all right with that. But there are some people who really don't know how to manage their money, bro. It's like let's say if you had like $500,000 coming in, God bless if you do. And then you're like, you know, before paying bills, your rent or your mortgage, whatever, before taking care of business, you're like, all right, let me buy a $500,000 McLaren. You're an idiot, you know? Like, dude. Or imagine, like, you make $500,000, you go to a casino, and you're like, all right, let me gamble $500K and actually go into the negatives. Let me borrow some more money. You lose a $500K, and then you're like, man, well, you saw me coming in with $500K. Can you lend me $200K and maybe I can recover? And then you're negative $200K. So you, in essence, lose $700,000. There are people that are like that, bro. I've seen it. I've seen it. It is. I don't even know what to tell you, man. And I'm also an idiot. You know, I've been in a position before where I haven't even had money, and I would steal money from my mom, bro. I would steal money from my mom. This is kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is. I would steal money from my mom. I was like one of those kids, and it happened as an adult too, so it's not like I was one of these kids. I was an adult that I would go behind my mom's back. I would take her cards, and I would spend money on mobile games, bruh. Yep. You know, it wasn't to buy RuneScape bonds. It wasn't to buy membership in RuneScape. I would have been better off doing that. But, Brett, I'm telling you, man, I spent hundreds to sometimes thousands of dollars, not even my own money type shit, in certain mobile games. You know? So I know what being an idiot means, and financially irresponsible as well. I don't think I have the moral or the ethical ground to, you know, sometimes say what I be saying. I just know what I'm saying, you know, but maybe I'm not the best person to do that, you know. It's just it is what it is, my G. We gotta live with that. See, this is what you should not be doing in the canon task. Doing exactly what I'm doing right now, which is, you know, which is exactly this. I'm extending it for no reason, running around and picking up loot. And, oh, whoa, man. Oh, yeah, I'm getting clapped now. Nah, I should just focus, really. I think I got a little too carried away here by what's going on. But we're gonna be down, bro. We're gonna be fine. We already made the ticket and more. Let's get 300K, bro. Well, not 300K, 300 coins. AC is on. Yeah, baby. You know, oh, whoa. I did not see that. I did not see I was poisoned, bruh. Not good. Alright. Oof. Oh, I'm taking these. I'm also taking this. Taking the darts. Dude, there's money on the floor. It's very tempting, man. You see all the... I just see coins and I'm just immediately inclined to take them, you know? We want to get the money, bruh. 2,120. Look at that, huh? So, yeah. You know, cow fights. Again. Pretty... Ooh, mithril chain body. I'll take that. That's pretty nice. Take these fire runes too. Why not? Take these coins. Let's go, bam. What is that, man? And sold 𝗘𝗙𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗙. Oh, man. You know, I think I can manage what I got left. I can manage what I got left without prayer. But, you know, I might be fucking risking it. No, we're good. Just get the weak ones, bro. Get the weak ones. We only got one 𝗘𝗙𝗢𝗢𝗢 left. There we go. We can pick it up. And we can pick this up. Give me all the money, bruh. Give me the money, Brodesky. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I'll take all this. You know, coins, I'll take them. 40 coins. I'm not gonna take the water skin, really. And look at that, 120 coins right there. Okay, nice. All right, let's go to Varizi. Oh man, we should have gone to Lumbeezy, bro. We should have gone to Lumbridge, really. I'm an idiot. Well, we got some fire runes. We got one nature rune out of this. Steel dart. Is that from the accumulator, bruh? It's gotta be. We did not. Okay, let's go to Lumbeezy first, bro. Let's go get prayer back. There's something about the altar here that it's the best place, bro, or it's my favorite place to recharge. It's like my number one altar. Number one altar right there in Lumbridge. It's kind of like a nice way to pay respects to, you know, just starting. Everybody starts in Lumbridge, you know, when you play old school RuneScape. It's a nice, yeah, man, it's a nice place, bro. I'm a fan. And I'll keep the accumulator on, why not? So, what do I got? Okay. What can we high out? The chain body, right? And this Calphite head. What the fuck is this? Sells for 1,200. It's not that bad. All right. And hey, Skits, the boss in the house. The boss is in the house. My man, the myth, the legend, Abnormal. Welcome back, my G. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my man. Hopefully you're having a beautiful and an amazing day. Glad to see you here. What's crack-a-lackin', brother? How are you? Ooh, okay. No, we Draymond, right? Yeah, that's it. I'll leave the other things where they belong. Might have to. Why do I got so low stamina, man? Well, I've been running here and there, I guess. Makes sense. So yeah, man, how are you, brother? How's it going, man? How's your day? And I'm doing just fine. Nice, bro. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Fine is good. Yeah, that's great, bro. You could say I'm doing the same. I'm doing just fine. What? Oh man, they got me. They want me to. They want me to struggle here, bruh. And how is the Slayer task going, my man? The man, the myth, the legend. Drop in the building. Welcome back to the stream, my G. How you doing, my man? Drop. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, man. And Slayer is, and I'm not getting my favorite tasks, but we're getting some decent tasks. Again, I'm not gonna really complain about 𝗘𝗥𝗔𝗠𝗦, but if I'm being honest, bro, they ain't my thing. I don't like 𝗘𝗥𝗔𝗠𝗦 that much. It's easy EXP, cannonable, bleed, blah, blah, blah. But, nah, bruh. Do we get out of here? Do we just... I mean, we could have a get out of jail free card. Yeah, you know what, bro? That's what we're gonna do. 3 prayer pots. And I'll take a freaking massive inventory of sharks. I think I like this. I think we could do this. Like this. Oh no, oh hell no. Scratch that, bro. Scratch that, Brett. We can't. What about you, my G? How's your day, bro? How's the man, the myth, the legend drops day? All right, it gotta be like this, man. This is the setup, bro. This is the setup, baby. Okay, man. How is the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Drop doing, bro? How's your day, my G? We gotta go. Where is this shit? 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗦, 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗦. Where's the lighthouse, bruh? Piscatoris. There it is, lighthouse. I think I definitely didn't put. Oh yeah, there, never mind. We're good. And I'm doing okay, Skits Legend. Hey man, talk to me about your day. What did you do? I saw that you sent me your insane morning routine in the video, man. You know, the most insane morning routine. It's probably one of my. It's got to be top 10 for me. Most favorite YouTube videos that I've ever made, bro. It is so ridiculous. And I'm doing okay. Went to volunteer work today. Let's go, baby. What specifically? Can you talk about it? Can you talk about the volunteer work, bro? Or you don't want to? Whatever you want to do is just fine. All right. We are already getting obliterated here. Let's set up the prayer. Okay. Let's just turn this on, bro. And let's start actually on the melee, guys. You know, melee gotta die, bruh. Melee got. Look at how many cannonballs, bruh. These things literally, they're so dangerous, man. Oh my dear lord. Get the melee one. That's the most important one for sure. Now I've got 2 melee ones. Absolutely insane. Alright. And I do volunteer work at a model railway museum in my city. Man, that is beautiful, bro. That is nice, man. You're a baller, bro. I love that. That's awesome, bro. What a legendary human, bro. Beautiful. Casket. What the F is a casket? No, bro. That is legendary, man. Have I ever done volunteer work? I don't think so, bro. Like, I've had to do some stuff. Like, I've had to do charity. But because, you know, I used to be a a drug addict. But it wasn't like volunteer per se. I had no choice. You know, it's part of the program. And yeah, man, that's absolutely beautiful, bro, that you do that. It's definitely definitely awesome, bro. You the mans. You the mans, my G. That is absolutely beautiful, bro. You know, well, what is stopping you from finding some besides streaming the legendary RuneScape? Man, maybe it's a little bit more complicated than that, you know, I think. Like, if there would genuinely be something like I got the Red Cross, like, literally 2 blocks away from my apartment building. I got the Red Cross, but I don't think I can do anything there. I think you gotta be you gotta have some medicinal knowledge or be like a nurse type thing, you know, to volunteer there. Maybe I could do something now that I'm thinking about it. I could translate, you know, offer my English speaking services to whoever might need them. But, you know, I'm not, you know, I don't want to say I'm anti-Venezuela, but I'm not pro-Venezuela either. You know, my country has never done anything for me. Maybe we don't even have to think about this like that. Like, it's not a country thing. Let's say, you know, we're talking about children, you know, or sick children or children that need help. You know, I can overlook shit like that, you know. But a lot of things in Venezuela tend to be political. And I'm not for that, bro. You know, I'm not either for the blue team, or the Democrats, or I'm not for, you know, you could even put the Republicans in here in the blue team. It's not like in the States where you got Democrats blue, Republicans red. I would lump them there because the red team here in Venezuela, communists, socialists, you know, the current government. So everything tends to be politicized here, and to both. And I don't, you know, if I'm gonna do something, it ain't gonna be political, bro. You know, I don't wanna invoke politics into what I do or don't do. It's one of the things that I hate the most ever. I think they're all scummy. I think they're all filthy. They just, oh my God, am I dying, bruh? Yeah, I am. Look at that, huh? Jesus Christ. There we go, though. Skid's recovering. Now, we gotta kill these hoes, bro. And volunteer work can be tons. You can do something for a company or for your apartment complex. Maybe help grocery shopping with the elderly. That I can fuck with, bro. That sounds cool, bro. And I do got a lot of old elderly in my building. And they're very nice, man. They're like the cute kind of old people that they're always smiling and they're always willing to say some wise words of wisdom. And it's like, man, there's this old lady. She's gotta be like in her 70s. Like she's not that old where she can't, like, you know, she doesn't struggle with walking. And she lives in like the third. We don't have elevators in my building, so she gotta climb up damn near like 6 stories. I climb 4, she climbs 6. And she's an apartment above mine. She's actually above me right now. Her apartment is the one above mine. And bruh, she's always smiling, man. And every time I see her and she's kind of forward, she's ahead of me, she holds the door. She opens the door and she holds it for me. She's like, young man, have a good day, bro. I'm like, bruh, you don't have to, my G. Thank you. You know, and she's always smiling, man. It's legendary. And also the elderly in my building there, they're kind of like that. They're relative to the old lady above me. bruh, and again, man, it makes my day, honestly. Like, when I see this old lady smile, I'm like, damn, bruh. Like, she a G for sure, bro. You know what I'm saying? It makes me smile. Makes me want to have a good day, too. And every time I see this lady, she always holds the door for me. She always says some wise stuff. Like, just very, very, very punctually, bruh. Makes my day, man. And you know, we got a lot of like stray cats and like pigeons over this side. Like this window that I see, there's a bunch of stray kitties and like birds and shit. Well, birds can figure it out for themselves. They can fly and go get food, whatnot. No, but these cats are very limited. They're kitties. They're baby cats. She's always throwing rice and like food for the kitties, man. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm dying here. What the actual fuck was that? I was so close. Holy Lord, I was 7 health. These Rottweilers, man. Got way too many melee, bruh. Way too many melee. Freaking 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦s, bruh. So she's always feeding the stray kitties, man. Sometimes her food lands on my window, and then we got a bunch of pigeons in our window pecking like rice and like tuna and yeah. It's kind of annoying because then we have a lot of pigeon poo poo in the by the window, but I think she's doing a greater good, you know, feeding all these animals that might not be able to feed themselves, man. Especially the kitties, bro. They can't do shit. They're baby cats, and I think they're like very confined and limited. Did we do this shit? Yeah, we did it, right? 94 𝗗𝗛𝗢𝗡𝗙𝗦. We made it, bro. All right, we're done. Give me something that I like. And you can volunteer to carry up the stairs if you would like that. Yeah, man, yeah. I've offered myself to do certain things for her, but you know, she's like one of these proud old ladies as well. She's like, you know, as long as I could carry this shit and if I could still walk, I'll do it by myself. Thank you, sweetheart. Maybe tomorrow. You can't one up the homie. You can't one up the lady. She always gotta be one upping you. Again, it's hilarious, bro. One time I seen her with like, dude, gallons of water in this like little cart that makes it easier for her to carry. I was like, man, you want me to carry these for you, bro? No, my arm's just fine, young man. Now, the day that my arms can't function and my legs can't walk, I'll tell you. God bless you. You know? The more you try to insist, no. Not today, son. Damn. And I can't relate, bro. You know, I think I can be a very proud person. If I can do it myself, bam, you know. And sometimes asking for help is a little bit difficult. But hey, bro, you know, there's nothing wrong with asking for help when you can't, you know, when you can't do it for yourself. Now, what the hell do we do here? We can, I guess we could keep this, right? Yes, we could, just in case. We got lesser demons. Man, we going on these cannon tasks all the time, bruh. And the lesser demon one is, you know, I think what we're gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna go Lumpy. We're gonna go Lumpy after this shit. I'll get prayer like that. So yeah, man, bless this lady. She's a legend, bro. And eye drops for the homie. Yeah, man, you guys you guys know. And especially with the antibiotics and the things that I'm taking right now, bruh, my eyes are infinitely more dry, bruh. It be what it be, bro. Gotta charge the devices. Nah, bro, my my eyes just get so dry, bruh. And so when will you create a dono option? Man, when YouTube allows me to, bro. That's the truth. You know? When we can put the super chats and when we can have channel memberships, we will, bro. But, you know, when... Come on, man. Nah. Okay. Whoa. All right. Kablam. We gotta do something very important, though. There we go. And what is going on? Why can't I not... There we go. So, is there like a threshold you need to cross before or be active for X amount of years? It's not time-wise, it's threshold-wise that we just need to achieve one very specific thing before we're able to do that. And it consists of, you know, how much money we be making. Specifically, like, I have to get paid one time. I have to get paid by YouTube once. Come on, man. Stop it. I have to get paid one time. Like the minimum amount. So, you see, well, we can't. I wish I could put like all time shit, you know, made. Let me see if I can do it here. Earn. Take action to get paid. Oh. Okay, I actually have to do something. Well, I have to look into that right now. Or not right now, but maybe after the stream I will. Oh, man. You know, matter of fact, I kind of want to look into it now because it seems that there might be a conflict. But are you telling me you could have gotten paid ages ago? No. But you forgot to do something? No. We couldn't have been paid ages ago. Okay, there's like a certain threshold. I think it's like $100 or in euros. I know it's 70 euros, maybe 80 bucks. That's the minimum that they can issue out at a time. Now, it took me a long time to get to $80. And then I had to make it again. So $160 or 140 euros. And yeah. $160, 140 euros. And we still haven't made that. And then when I've made double what they can minimally pay, they'll send in the first minimum, right? So when I've made 140 euros, they're going to send 70 to me. And after they send the 70, they're going to be able to you know, I think I'm going to be able to put channel memberships and super chats and donations and shit. So, yeah, it's not a, and sounds confusing as F. Yeah, man, I guess. Like, again, you'd have to be familiar with what I know, and it's only like, you know, you'd have to be a YouTuber or have an interest in doing this for you to, you know the information topic. And well, I call dibs on being your first dono. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, my G. And proceeds to never donate, so no one else can donate. You know, we could. I guess I could also put like a PayPal link or something, right? You guys could donate like that if you wanted to. And it wouldn't be I don't know, because we'd have to do it outside of YouTube. So it's like you could donate, but there wouldn't be like a notification or whatever, bro. I would have to, I don't know. I would have to engineer something. Maybe it's a little bit complicated. And yeah, not sure what YouTube policy is about it. I think it doesn't really matter, right? Like, I could just have a donation link here on stream, like a text. And like, yeah, I could just have like PayPal, whatever, put my PayPal. And, you know, maybe you'd let me know on stream top shit. Hey, man, I donated something. Can you check it out, maybe? I don't know. We would have to kind of work out the details, maybe. But I think I'd rather just wait. Again, I'm not in a hurry to make money, bro. You know, I'm not in a hurry. It's not my mission to be like, yeah, I need the PayPal link right now, and I need you guys to donate money right now, and we need to make money right now. If that would have been my intent, believe me, bro, I would have found something. You know, I would have done it before already. I would have set the link up already. I'd say, you know, I'd plug the PayPal. You know, dude, ages ago. But again, man, right now I'm just focused on growing the channel and doing things the right way, bro. You know, focus on growing. I don't care about money right now. I just want to grow. I just want to, you know, and get better at what I'm doing. You know, I want to be a better streamer. I want to be a better YouTuber. I want to be a better entertainer. And I want to grow. You know, I want to grow the channel. I want more subscribers, more views. And I want to grow as a creator myself, you know, and get better at it. Those are my top 2 priorities, bro. And I know the money will come. You know, it's just I don't have to focus on that right now. You know? And do you also and don't do this, force yourself, give rewards for donos? And like dono 1 year and I kill King Black Dragon, just an example. That, you know, again, those are interesting mechanisms for sure. And maybe in the future, who knows, man. But again, I'm not incentivized by money, you know. I'm not willing to kind of do shit like that, because again, I'm not in it for the money, bro. I'm not, you know, if I would have really put that in the forefront, or if I would have put that at the top of my priorities, then I would have been doing shit like that ages ago, right? So again, man, I'm not in it for the money, bro. I'm not in it for that. I'm in this because I love it. And sure, you know, again, I in the future, I want this to provide for me and my wife and my family, bro. But I don't, again, I know the least thing that I have to think about right now is making money. I gotta think about growing and just getting better at it, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. And seems some YouTubers do it, others don't. Yeah, man. Again, there's a lot of people who you know, money makes the world go around type thing. You know, and they're in it for the wrong reasons. Again, you know, there's nothing wrong about wanting money, man, or wanting to make more money, especially when you really need it, right? But, you know, again, I think people who are just driven by money are a certain kind, you know. I'm not saying people like that don't have a soul, but again, like when you're a person and you're like, you would ask them like, hey man, why do you want to be a famous YouTuber, or why would you want to be a big YouTuber? And the answers are, I just want to make a lot of money and I just want to be famous. You're like, come on, man, you know, like, don't we all, bro? You know. And when you get a guy or a lady and it's like, why do you want to do YouTube, man? It's like, hey man, I just love the game, bro. I just love making videos and it's fun. That's a more likable person. You know, and again, there's nothing wrong with being money driven or financially driven, but when that's your number one, you're kind of like a void, bro. You're kind of empty. You're soulless, to say. It's not all the time, but yeah, man. So again, man, I'm not in it. Other things are what motivate me in my pursuit of YouTube, and mostly wanted to hear your opinion about it, not if you really do it or not. Again, man, my opinion is, if you want to do it, go for it, bro. You gotta do you, Maji. You know, independently of what I think. You gotta do something. And again, man, my opinion matters zero. It's just, there are certain things that I'm willing to do and certain things that I'm just not. I don't really care about it like that. But whatever you do is fine. You know, go ahead. Oh my God, he's back online, man. The man, the myth, the legend. Already grinding crafting levels. What a legend, bruh. But now that I got this notification, I need to take action, bro. I need to take action. I am a little bit worried now that I saw what I did see on my phone. It might be very dire, bro. I think oh my God, man. I think we might have a problem. Now, I don't really want to overthink about it too much or come to any conclusions, because the reality is I don't know what's going on, but we might have a problem. And I think it comes down to a balance of doing what you like and doing what your audience likes and finding a balance between that. Absolutely, bro. I think there's a lot of truth in that, for sure. But I think what is also true is, once you like a person, once you like the YouTuber, man, it doesn't matter what they do, because you're gonna support them being happy, you know, over whatever. But to get there is also quite interesting. I think it's more plausible to, you know, again, I think a good content creator is going to always want to please and make his fans or subscribers or supporters happy, you know? So as long as, you know, when there's reciprocity, if I want to keep you happy and you keep me happy, then we're doing the right thing, I guess, you know? It doesn't matter what it is that we're doing. You don't really have to get into the specifics. Again, when I'm willing to meet you halfway and you meet me halfway, doesn't matter what game you're playing, it doesn't matter what video you're making, because the content creator is going to fulfill those needs, and you're also going to fulfill the other. So, and it happens naturally. You don't have to force anything. You don't have to do anything in specific. Again, man, it's just like, hey, man, you know what you want to do? I just want to keep my fans happy, bro. I just want to keep my community happy. And hey, man, homies listen to that, and they're like, you know, it doesn't matter what this guy does. Again, didn't you just listen to what he said? He wants to keep me happy, and he does. So, what does it matter? You know, again, it's not the game, it's not the YouTube video, it doesn't matter if he's talking about cars. He's thinking about my happiness. So, I'm thinking about his happiness as well. So, it doesn't matter what homie does. Now, again, getting there is, you know, it's not complicated, but to engineer that and to execute that, it takes time for sure. And again, people have to genuinely like who you are and fuck with you as, like, you know, like a friend, best friend type shit, or you gotta check a lot of boxes, basically. So, and it's basically work and learning, just like a normal job. Gotta figure out how to do your job while having fun. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. So, yeah, man. Very interesting things, again. Like, what makes a YouTuber or what makes a streamer successful, and how do you maintain that? How do you achieve that? There's a lot of truths. There's a lot of ways to get there, and a lot of things can be true at once. It's just, you know, I think there's many formulas. Getting there, you can get there many ways. So, and I think, you know, the more time passes, you know, 10 years ago in 2015, a lot of people didn't know what the hell they were doing on YouTube. You know, it wasn't really like a science. The biggest YouTubers were just experimenting and trying things out, and then, you know, there were certain things that people did that, you know, hey man, this gives me this, and this gives me that. And then, you know, the more time passes, the more there is a science or a math to it. And then, you know, people started studying what the biggest YouTubers did and what the greats were doing. And then somewhere along the line, Mr. Beast came and he found it. He found out what, like, the number one, he found out, he hit gold in the algorithm, and YouTube became even more of a science and a math. And now you can definitely study what has made certain people successful, and if you're able to mimic that and add some certain unique flow to it, you know, you are going to succeed, bro. Again, I think the most important thing in the modern content creation landscape is you just gotta be consistent, bro. If you're consistent, you got it. You know? If you're consistent, if you got discipline, bro, one day you may. You gotta be a terrible person, or you gotta have the worst execution to, like, you know, to not succeed. You gotta be like a diabolical tier human being. But most normal people, you know, most people are normal. Most people have, you know, some sort of charisma. Most people are generally good at one thing, maybe sometimes even two or three things. And if you know how to tell a story, bro, and if you know how to, again, man, if you have charisma and you can connect, you can generate empathy, and you're likable, man, and people, you're relatable. It's only a matter of time, man. Now, how long is that? It could be days, weeks, months, sometimes years, sometimes many years. And a lot of times people just give up, man. You know, people just give up. And we're so used to, like, now getting things super fast, and we want the dopamine right now. We want the information right now. We're scrolling, and when we're, you know, that way you don't get the results immediately. People tend to give up, and that's, we just made a YouTube video about that right now, actually. See, it's called When You Give Up, It's Really Over, bro. It's true. So that's one of, if not a really bad thing in today's content creation landscape. It's just that people are so used to getting things immediately that you're not willing. A lot of people aren't willing to run the race. You know, if you tell somebody, hey man, you know, you're gonna be a very successful YouTuber, but you're not gonna do any. You're not gonna, you know, you're gonna have to work 10 years, 15 years. People would be like, most people would be like, nah, oh hell no, 10 years, 15 years. No, I gotta start doing something else. I don't got 15 years. Well, I don't got 5 years. I don't got 10 years. That's the alarming thing, bruh. Like, people think they're gonna die type shit, and it ain't the case, you know, most times. So, okay, Skits, honest question. What is something you look forward to happening to you when you become big and famous, and someone recognizing you, asking you for an autograph or a selfie or something else? Neither of those, man. You know, I've made it. I know I've made it when I'm able to get a plane ticket and go visit Mark, bro, and give him a hug. That's when I know, like, I got to, you know, I got to a certain, like, threshold or status. Or when I get, like, the 100,000 subscriber play button. When I get this, man. When I get this right here. This is when I know, like, I already feel like a winner, but on the other hand, I don't, you know? So when I get this, I know, I definitely will know, but no, we're still very far from this. Very, very far. But I will really, like, I know I've already won one type shit when I can get a plane ticket and go to Quebec, bro, and go visit my man Mark, give him a hug. And also, I would love to go to Ghana, bro, to Africa. Ghana. You know? So Mark is my first, like, streamer sub type shit like that. And he's not only, like, you know, like a guy who watches my live streams, he's become one of my best friends, bro. And Caleb, which you'll see here in the description of the YouTube channel, I say PS, hi Caleb and gang. Caleb is my day one, man, on YouTube. He was like, not my first subscriber, but like my first real subscriber. He was the guy who kind of, outside of my friends or my acquaintances, my peers, or my co-workers, my whatever, he was the first guy who subscribed to the YouTube channel and was like, you know what, Skits, I see you got man, you got like conquerors hockey, Skits. You got like, man, you specifically, Skits, you can do whatever the hell you want, man. And I'm here for it. You know, I got your back, my G. Whatever it is that you do, bro, I got you, man. You're gonna do anime skits, you do music, you do whatever. I see something in you, bro, and I'm here for it. And I got you, bro, every single day. So when I get a plane ticket to go to Ghana, bro, and give my man Caleb a hug, I know. And maybe I need to get here first type shit. Maybe other things have to happen, like getting a big milestone on YouTube or whatnot, you know? But that's when I will really, really know, hey, man, we made it type shit, you know? So, like, things like autographs and pictures, in that regard, I would rather be a faceless YouTube channel, because I'm very keen on when I'm outside. Like, I just want to be a very private person and low key, bro. Like, I don't want anybody to know who I am when I'm, you know, buying groceries or hanging out with my friends or, you know, going to the park type shit, or when I'm running. You know, I don't want to attract that much attention to myself, but there's somebody out there who knows me and he's like, hey, man, you know, you're Skits? I'm like, yeah, bro. Hey, man, can I take a picture? Sure, bro, you know. Why not, man? Especially if he's subscribed to the YouTube channel. Absolutely. But those kind of things don't really, again, man. I got a lot of people to visit, bro, and I got a lot of hugs. At the very least, a lot of hugs to give out, bro. That's kind of what I want to do. You know? Maybe even go to the Netherlands and hug a man by the name of 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦 on YouTube. That would be stellar, man. Because, you know, people shape the journey, man, that you're on. And a lot of people have shaped the journey that I am currently on. And I want to say my thanks, bro. You know, I wouldn't be doing this. I couldn't be doing this without you, bro. So one of the things that I want to do is pay homage, man, and just give back, man, to those who've given me so much. And the least I could do, bro, is give you guys a hug, man. Some of you, you know, or a cup of coffee or something, you know. So, oh man, I hate that guy, 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦, but very noble of you, Skits. So that's, you guys, you know, again, some of you, man, are kind of like holding me down type shit, you know, and not holding me down in the sense that you're not letting me do certain things. It's the opposite. You guys make me, you guys motivate me, you guys help me do whatever I am doing. So, you know, again, man, I just wanna be able to say, oh shit, Hammer inspectors, golly gee. You know, I wanna be able to say my thanks, man, and I just wanna give back again, bro. So you guys hold it down for me for real. So we are in theory your manager that makes sure you do your job, kind of. Yeah, you can definitely look at it like that for sure, bro. 100%, bro. You know, it is what it is. You dig? So absolutely, bro. So, yeah. You know, you are not wrong, brother. You are absolutely not wrong, bro. I think this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, we gotta bring big boy Cannon again. Bam, 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 bam. We've got everything, right? Yeah, we do. Let's go, bro. So yeah, man, I wanna visit a lot of my managers, and you know, say my piece, bro, and get my thanks. So I don't really, you know, like, it would be cool, bro, for sure. It would be nice. Certain things, I guess, that fame could bring along. It would definitely be, you know, it could feel very, very nice, and it's a very meaningful moment to get recognized out there, you know, for doing what you do, right? Because when that happens, you know, when you get recognition, it's also like you get validation, right? It's like, man, you know, you're not going to recognize a guy who hasn't done anything. You're going to recognize somebody who's done something, right? So I guess that can feel pretty cool. But I'm not here to get recognized either. I'm just here to play the game, bro, and just be damn good at it. And maybe help you along the way and inspire you and make you laugh or make you think. I'm here to give my everything, bro. And it's not to get recognized. It's to just tell my story, bro, and realize a dream that I got or an ambition that I have. Oh my God, what is going on? We need the magical suit. There we go. There we go. Come on, you kidding me, bruh? Don't do this gay shit. There we go. So yeah, man, it's like I want to prove something. I want to prove that I can, and I want to succeed in the thing that I love the most. Or one of the things that I love the most, which is, again, YouTube, bro. And I just wanna make my own way and see if I can succeed again. If I got it in me, bro. It's like maybe going to the gym and trying to hit a new PR every single day. You know, do I got the qualifications? Do I have what it takes to run the race and to win? And I think I do, but only time will tell, you know. So it's a very unique thing, bro. This challenges me, like in the same way that God demands his people, his sons and his daughters, to behave a certain way and do good and be good, you know. And it's not performative, right? But you know, when you're in the kingdom, bruh, it's like you gotta be a certain type of person. You know, YouTube challenges me, man. YouTube demands that I get better at the game every single day, or to be consistent. And what the hell is going on here? Did you shoot this guy? Come on, bruh. There we go. So, you know, I gotta be better. I gotta get better. I gotta be a certain man. I gotta do certain things. And if I don't, I won't win. So YouTube makes me push my limits, bro. And just go, man. Go. So, yeah, man, YouTube forces me to just overcome myself and be better every single day, man. And I've been learning a lot as well, man. Like, it's every day is different. Every day is new. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my God. Yeah, so every day is different. And every day is just a different chapter in the story. And I think I always got a little bit more in me, and I gain a little bit more as well. So I'm happy, man. I really am. And it's like, you know, I found amen skits. Thank you, my G. I love you, brother. I appreciate you, my G. You know that. Or I hope you do, bro. So it's like, it's, again, man, I've found, it took me some time, bro. You know, like I always wanted to do something with my creativity. Or I always wanted to do something with my ingenuity. And, you know, for the longest time, I was a spectator, you know. I was just watching YouTube and YouTubers. And I was always afraid, or I wasn't really sure that, hey, man, I had it in me and that I could. And then I did my YouTube channel. I said, you know, if I'm not going to do it now, I'm never going to do it. Bam. And I started making videos. And yeah, bro, I started making videos, and then I eventually started live streaming. And again, man, you know, along the way, I found out that I really love doing this, and that I can for a long time. Like, this is like I discovered I was really passionate about this shit. You know, and that I can give it my everything, man. And whether I succeed or fail, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm not gonna have any regrets if I try, and if I give it my everything, and even if I don't succeed, you know, I can say I tried. I honestly gave it my everything, man. You know, I even quit. Like, I even stopped, you know, making money on my own type shit. You know, I gave up being a teacher. And fortunately, I'm in a position where I can, you know, I can sustain myself. My wife and my family help me out, and I got some other shit going on. And I can think about this full time with making $0 from YouTube. And I don't care about that, you know. And again, I'm just blessed, man. I'm fortunate, man. My wife believes in me. My family believes in me. I believe in myself. And I got the time. You know, it's like, how much time you got? Just, you know, give it everything you got, bro. Give it everything you got. Doesn't matter how long that is. Just give it everything. You know, I believe in you. So that's what I'm doing. I'm giving everything I have, and even more. So if I don't make it, you know, I'm gonna be like 50 Cent. Get rich or die trying. You know, get rich or die trying, bro. So, you know, get the plaque or die trying. Get the plaque or die trying, bro. Exactly like this, man. Get rich or die trying. Yeah. But album form, not the movie. The album. You know? It's gonna be 50 skits. Get the plaque or die trying, you know? It's not get famous or die trying. It's not be a millionaire or die trying. It's literally get the plaque or die trying. And by plaque, I mean this one right here. So I'm in it, bro. I'm in it. And it doesn't matter. If I give it 20 years, or if I die and I'm still trying, I'm not gonna regret my actions. because I did everything I could. If it's not meant to be, then hey, it's not meant to be, right? But you can't know that. So 50 skits in the bazillion. Get rich or die trying is 50 Cent's version. Well, get the plaque or die. Get the plaque or die trying, bruh. That's my version. That's a YouTuber edition. Get the plaque, bruh. I'm telling you, man. Get the plaque sizzle, baby. So some people only become famous after death. Oh, man. Hey, man. I don't care about fame. Just want the plaque. Yeah. And are you gay maxing? Nah, bro. Can't gay max when you got a wife. You know, if you got a wife and you're gay maxing, then might as well be homeless maxing as well. But hey, man, we could be gay maxing for the boys. You never know. But yeah, bro. And welcome back to the stream, my G dude, bro. What's going on, my man? You know, here we got skits, homeless maxing, as gay maxing happening. Yeah. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, my G. You know, actually, now the more that I think about it, the more I realize we might really be gay maxing, you know? And I'm playing with you. You are hetero maxing. Nah, my G, you're built different, you know? And I know that when you ask questions, or when you want to troll, or when you want to meme, it comes out the right way, you know? You're always looking for a laugh or a fun reaction. So I'm gonna take it, bro, you know? And you're a legend, man. You've been rocking with me for a minute, bro. So, you know, freedom of speech maxing, respect maxing, gay maxing, straight maxing, it's all valid, bro. Especially you've been here for as long as you have, my G. You know? Again, I thought I was gonna be all slick and be like, hey, nah, man, I can't gay max. I can be suck dick maxing because I'm married. You never know, right? Holy moly. But, you know, at least if why is it? Okay, there we go. Finally, bruh. Jesus, man. Some of these homies, they are just resilient. You don't want to get hit by the cannon. So, yeah, man. And how are you, my G dude? What's going on, my man? Talk to me, my G. What's going on? What's 𝗗𝗥𝗔𝗢𝗢𝗙𝗦, brother? Here we were having a beautiful and a very interesting conversation with the man Drop about, you know, YouTube and 50 Cent. Get the plaque or die trying. You know, maybe we're gonna change the name of the bit. Get the plaque or die homeless maxing. That could certainly be a plausible outcome. You just never know, bro. You never know, bro. You know, I can only hope. Again, I think I got a winner. I know I have a winner's mindset, bro. You know, I have my moments of doubt, and I have my moments where I am anxious, as pretty much any normal person. You know? And again, bruh, sometimes I'm like, damn, my G. You know, it could be. Sometimes the mind gets dark, bruh. The brain gets gray. It starts raining in there. You know, I have my doubts. I have my moments where I waver and where I'm not standing on solid ground and everything starts shaking underneath, and I'm unsure of if I am going to, you know, succeed or not. But again, I doubt. And I wake up every day regardless, and I feel like I'm gonna make it, you know, and I'm already winning. I'm a winner already. It's just, you know, we gotta keep running the race. We gotta let time do its thing, bro. And we also gotta put in the work. Again, it's not like I'm gonna get 100,000 subscribers and, you know, for free. You know, are there handouts like that? Could I be lucky? Sure thing, bro. But I think I'm one of those individuals I'm probably gonna have to make like 7,000 YouTube videos, and I'm gonna have to figure it out for a long time. You know, like we've made 1,600 videos.
That's a big boy.
Oh, whoa! What the actual fuck was that? Okay. What's going on there? Okay, we're good, bro. That's a big boy. It's a really big boy, let me tell you. Yeah, we got a fucking... We're hitting it with a cannon? This thing isn't taking any damage from the cannon. He's taking damage from the dart, but... Sheesh, man, this thing is absolutely insane. No damage from the cannon. It's all dart. Wow. There we go. Okay, buddy. Good stuff, bro. Good stuff, my G. 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦, all this shit. Okay, first of all. No. First of all. There we go. So yeah, I know I'm gonna be playing the game for a long time. I've been playing the game for 3 years. Since April 25, 2023. And I know that I'm playing the game. It's gonna be a marathon, bro. It's gonna be a marathon. You know, I'm only 3 years in. It's gonna take more. I just know it is. It's probably gonna take more, hundreds of YouTube videos more, or even thousands more. No, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, bro. I am absolutely fine with that. Oh yeah, baby. So yeah, bro. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long time. And I'm all for it, man. I'm enjoying the ride. You know, I've had a lot of fun these 3 years, and I don't regret anything that I've, you know, done up to this point. I don't regret the pivots. I don't regret any single video I've done. I don't regret the time that I've spent working and just plotting and trying to figure it out. Like, are some videos cringe? In hindsight, yeah, bro, absolutely. But hey, cringe is part of the way as well. And have I rushed a lot of things, and could I have taken my time to plan things out more or better? Absolutely. But again, it's all been a learning experience, man, and again, I've had a lot of fun. That's what's also important for me, is having a lot of fun doing this shit. Whoa. Like, I've fallen in love with everything about YouTube and making videos and or live streaming, and you know, and I gotta get better at it. I gotta put in the work, baby. That's it. And Rich, yo, saw the other homie, Grind of Soul Reaper X, 30 minutes before last update after a month about minus leagues. Let's go, baby. Rich in the building. And if you don't learn from mistakes, you make endless mistakes. Yeah, bro. True that, my G. You know, and by the way, welcome back to my homie Rich, bro. How's it going, my man? It's been a minute. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. And yeah, man, it's been a giant learning experience for me, bro. It's been a gigantic learning experience, bro. And I've learned many things, and I think the thing that I've learned the most, and what's important to me the most, is that I love YouTube, man, and I want to run the marathon, bro. It doesn't matter how long it takes. The longer it takes, I guess, the sweeter that moment will be when I finally, like, bam. It'll be like, damn, bro, you know, you've been working on something for so long, and it's like, damn, you know. And we really know when Skits has made it, when he got that streamer luck, maybe. Who knows, bro? I think, again, like, RuneScape is a game that I think it's for a very niche community. So RuneScape is like, you get there slowly but surely type shit. It's not like I'm gonna wake up overnight having gabillions subscribers, and you know, again, RuneScape is a very specific game with a very specific niche audience. But I'm fine with that. Again, if I'd be worrying about, like, what's the most famous game and what game has the most amount of players, you think I'd be playing fucking RuneScape and live streaming RuneScape like that? I'd be playing Fortnite or some dumb shit, you know? Or Marvel Rivals, or the hottest MMO, or World of Warcraft, or I don't know, Counter-Strike, you know? But again, I refuse. I'm not your average guy, bro. I do things the average way. I got a plan, and I don't bow to the system like that. And I'd rather be playing old school RuneScape than whatever the hottest game in town is. I love RuneScape, bro, and I love RuneScapers as well. And I found out that I want to make my community, you know, I want a lot of scapers. Considering I'm also a scaper, I'm also a RuneScaper. I want RuneScapers here. And wait, this isn't a World of Warcraft streaming channel on subs. So I'll give you advice. You never make it. You only make yourself. Success is measured how many times you grasp happiness. That is pretty good. I believe that. I do believe that. I fuck with that. I think there's a lot of truth in there, for sure. For shizzle, baby. So, yeah, in great part, that's why I feel like I'm a winner already, man. It's because I'm happy. I'm happy, man, and I give it my everything, bro. I give it my everything my own way. And, you know, I wake up the next day feeling like I want to do it again, all over again. Kablam, kablam, you know? Oh, yeah. What time it is? Time this sexy time. What the? So, money doesn't create happiness. Yep. But then again, I never saw someone ever cry in a Ferrari. Oh, I've seen somebody cry in a Ferrari before. Let me tell you that. You know, there is some truth. There is something believable in that. But again, man, I've seen people with more than a Ferrari, bro, have nothing going on spiritually, or have nothing going on emotionally. They don't have friends. They don't have a romantic partner. They're alone. They got a good business and they got a nice bank account, but that's the only thing that they got going on, bro. It's just material. And that's tough. That sucks. Because again, man, what kind of person would you have to be to, you know, have what the world deems the most important thing, which is money, but you got nothing else? And the thing is, again, man, money isn't the absolute. The absolute is love, bro. So you might be broke, you might be poor, but if you have somebody who loves you, you got a wife, a husband, a friend, you're gonna be just fine, man. Because the extreme is just as true. You might have all the money in the world, bro, but if you don't got anybody that loves you, or you don't even have love for yourself, then get ready, man. The roller coaster ride is gonna be brutal. So, and I understand that. I know that to be true. So that's why I don't pursue money like that, man. I don't give a shit about money. Money's nice, but I rather pursue love, bro, and happiness. And, you know, people who pursue love and happiness, or pursue God and purpose and having a fulfilling life, they'll get money. That's collateral, bro. That's consequential. So I figured things out. Maybe not YouTube, but I figured a lot out. So I know what I'm saying. And yeah, bro, I just want things for different reasons. And money is not my absolute. Money is just money. As long as I have food on the table, as long as me and my wife and my dog are eating just right, we got clothes, we're able to pay for our bills, and hey, man, it's gonna work out, baby. You know? I'm driven more by love, baby. You know what it is? Sexy time.
That's a big boy.
Again? Damn, bruh. Brodusky. No, that guy's gonna start clapping my ass. Oh, shit. Thank God I have another prayer potion, bro. This shit, we're gonna be clap Tony, bro. Get him! No. Get this guy, bro. Get this guy, Brodusky. Get this guy, Brodusky. Get him! Oh my God, we're fucked. There we go. Brodusky. Brodusky, no! Oh, there we go. Okay, fine. I'm hitting him once with the cannon. That's fine by me. What up, Bradesky? So the best moments in life are when you evolve and laugh, not scream. Yeah, bro. Well, maybe sometimes you gotta scream when you're evolving, you know? Evolution could be painful a little bit. Especially if you're a Pokemon as well. Can't imagine what being a Charmander or a Charmeleon then suddenly morphing into a Charizard. It's gotta be a bit painful. Come on! Ah, man, we didn't get shit! Damn! Well, sometimes you don't have to, right? You can't get an imbued heart every single superior, right? And good morning, afternoon, skids. Hope all is well. Thank you, Maji. The man, the myth, the legend, the absolute Blinks Tony in the facility, baby. Good morning to you too, my man. How are you, brother? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. Oh God, I just hope, bruh. You know, I've been having a good day. We've been having a very interesting conversation today on stream, but I realized there's something going on with there's something going on with my AdSense account or something, and I don't know, bruh. I don't know what could be going on. I just hope it's nothing too critical. I need to look into it as soon as I am done. You know, with this live, I want to look into it. I want to see what the hell is going on. And hopefully it's nothing too serious, bro. But we're going to have to wait and see. And get over here. Nice, baby. Just starting the Legends quest so I can do Dragon Slayer 2. Let's go, baby. Good luck with that, my G. Legends quest is fairly nice. It takes a little bit of time for sure, but it's a pretty cool quest, let me tell you, bro. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What the actual baloney, man. Let me do this shit, man. Okay, come on. Cannon him, bruh. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. I think we might have to run out after for a little bit. And know you're on Slayer grind, yet it takes another 700 and 800 tasks. Yeah, man, we got time. Don't worry about that, bro. We got a lot of time, bro. If I give it everything I got, we will have 99 Slayer before the year ends, and I'm happy. Happy with what's going on, bro. I never believed we could have got 2.6 million EXP in this nonsense. Yeah, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. You know, gotta go back after this. I've got to actually. Okay, let's deplete the cannon. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, this guy too. He's got 4 cannons. 3. So once you hit 92, throw a halfway party. Nah. We throw the party, only one party. We throw the party at 99. Celebrations halfway. Don't do it like that. Unless you guys just want to have a party for no reason. I mean, I'm down to have that, but I'm always down to have a party. Especially with the boys. It doesn't matter what occasion, right? You just got to celebrate life, man. We just got to celebrate the fact that we're alive and we're kicking it. But a 92 Slayer party, Let's go big or go home in the Skits universe. 92, chump change. Chump. Do we do? Okay, what we're gonna do first of all, like we're still going to do this. Okay, we're gonna put the cannon away. We're gonna empty the herb sack, empty this shit. We're gonna put all the seeds. We're gonna 𝗗𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗢 everything we got here, right? So I think we are. Put all that shit there. Put all this right there. And you know, we could go to Lumbee. We could go to Lumbee and reset. But before we reset, let's just 𝗗𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗢 all this nonsense right now. A little bit free magic EXP as well, huh? All right, 24 something K, good shit. Yeah, let's go to Lumbee first. Let's reset. And what are your stats at? Combat wise, I think we're doing hot, you know. We're doing good. Combat wise, we got 87 attack, 99 strength, 82 defense, 86 ranged, 85 magic, very close to leveling up. 4,000 EXP to 86, and 99 prayer. Total combat level 116.45. Pretty nice. And we are absolutely very motivated. I've seen ridiculous, you know, very respectable accounts. I saw a chick, I think she was a girl. I saw a chick who had like 93 Slayer. Bradesky. Her combat was absolutely insane, and she was only 93 Slayer. Ah, damn, bruh. Again, Bradesky. You know, Bradesky. Insane stuff, bro, on that account. And I was like, yo, man, 93 Slayer looks sexy as hell, bruh. You know? What do we do? What do we do, Bradesky? Yeah, we gotta take prayer like we don't know what we're doing. Absolutely like that. Not only that, Bradesky, we got a boom, 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 boom. And I think we got everything. 99, 99. Yeah, we're ready to run the second gauntlet for sure. So I think combat I'm doing way, you know, am I top tier? No, not yet. Top tier is 99 everything. No more, no less. So 126 combat. That's top tier. But less than 10 levels from top tier, but it's a long time, you know. Again, 92 is the halfway point. Sheesh, bro. We gonna be struggling. Not struggling, but it's just gonna take a long time. So I only got 11 magic levels and 19 prayer levels till max combat. Yet I'm grinding current kill log, 9k gargs, 40 mil total XP, 9 total GP. Damn, bro. Insane, bro. Insane, Bradesky. Good for you, my man. See, those are the kind of things that just motivated G. Come on, blam him. Come on, Bradesky. There we go. So yeah, man, you know, I love escapes, and I'm gonna be playing the game for a long time, baby. You know, a really long time. What's going on, Bradesky? I'm just, you know, I'm motivated, baby. I'm motivated. I love MMORPGs, man, and I love, like, maybe one day I'm a pivot to World of Warcraft. Some of y'all might dislike that idea, but I am a WoW general, bruh. I got like the, you know, the worm Anduin Rin. I got the Anduin bloodline, bro. And it's, again, man, I would love to. There are still things in World of Warcraft that I could go for live on stream. And it's just a different MMO, bruh. It's just Bradesky. It's Bradesky. And yeah, man, I could get Lore Master twice. I would love to get Lore Master in my rogue and in my mage. Like I'm a quest kind of guy. In WoW, I am, because it gives you an excuse to go back to old content and just look at the zones, listen to music, explore. Like, I love getting achievements in WoW. It's one of the things that is most addictive for me. And I could do the Lore Master, you know what? I could do Lore Master like 5 times in 5 different characters. I wouldn't care. I would do the campaigns over and over and over again, and just as multi-classer, you know, doing it on a warrior, or doing it on a rogue, or doing it on a mage. You know, at one point, like, all you gotta do, if you got like kill X amount of things quest, you just look at things and you just right click them and they're dead. Because the gap in strength between you and like whatever is behind you content wise is you're infinite. Like, it's like kind of when you're like a max level character in Final Fantasy and you go to the starting zone and you just cast your most insane spell on like a turtle or something, and the turtle has like 20 health, and you're like casting Ultima on the turtle and you're doing like 7 million damage. So you're killing like 3 million turtles in one. That's how insane it is. So in WoW, like, if you get to max level in whatever the current expansion is, and you are Alliance and you go to Elwyn Forest, you are literally below God tier. You're almost like an omniscient, omnipotent being. Like, anything in Elwyn Forest would just, you just take one step and everything dies. And that is also true for like every single expansion before the current one. You are relative to things in the current expansion, but anything before, you're just literally almost God tier. So questing is easy. Again, all you gotta do is like do X number of quests. Do 52 quests in Arathi Highlands. Do 40 quests in Westfall. Do 45 quests in the Searing Gorge. And then when you go to Burning Crusade, do 70 quests in the Outlands. And when you go to Wrath of the Lich King, you know, do 79 quests in Howling Forge. Do 97 quests in the Borean Tundra, and it just doesn't matter, right? You're gonna be God tier to anything there, but it gives you an excuse to go back to places that were once visited by thousands or millions of players. And again, WoW is a very beautiful game, man. The music, the aesthetic, the everything, bruh. I go hard for WoW, bro. I love it. It's just I don't really like Blizzard anymore, the company. But the game, that's a different story. And I could disassociate, you know. Maybe I don't like the company, but I like the game. So it is what it is. And what's up, Skids? Good morning, new day, same grind, brother. Yes, sir, baby. You know how it is, baby. No more, no less. We're here. Grinding it out, baby. We had like a 200-something Spectre task. Now we got down to 114. We're close. And how are you, my 𝗗𝗙𝗎? Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Glad to see you, brother. And Rich says, I do 6 4-hour sessions to make a bond, then try earning new gear. I got a bond saved so I can get spec weapons like SGS, 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗙𝗢𝗢 in 5 days. I have to take a break. Let's go, man. You know, thank God I'm also in a position where I can I can finance my subscription with money. I don't have to hunt gold. Come on, Bradesky. You gotta be kidding me, Bradesky. Okay, right? There we go, Bradesky. I don't like, unless I got gajillions of GP, I would buy bonds. I would sustain my membership with that. But I like Jagex. I want to support the game. I want to support old school RuneScape my own way, you know. Paying for membership, I'm fine with that. And again, I want to give back, man. I want to be a regular citizen in many ways. And I would hate to just buy bonds with gold. I got a 𝗘𝗙𝗛𝗢 that I want to buy. I don't want to spend millions of GP in bonds. I want to spend millions of GP in a 𝗘𝗙𝗛𝗢. That's what I'm talking about. So, and again, man, fortunately, I got stuff coming in that I can pay for subs. I pay yearly. By the yearly plan. I'm good. Bam. And sup, says the most legendary French Canadian in the entire planet. Welcome back to the stream, Aji. Hopefully you're having a beautiful and an amazing day. Woo. And I'm doing okay, man, says my 𝗗𝗙𝗎. Let's go, baby. And on the work grind, just listening to your stream with a little watching. Let's go, baby. Or if you're putting in the work, you're making the cheddar cheese, baby. That's what counts, huh? And if you're also watching your favorite streamer, favorite YouTuber, a.k.a. Big Skids Tony, how could it be a bad day, huh? Impossible. It's amazing. So, just gave the first like. Come on, guys. Yeah, we're gonna have to start sending a enforcer one way or another to your guys' cribs with a whip in his hand. If you don't like the stream right now, you don't like the stream, this massive 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦 of a human being just spawns behind you, and he just yeah, Mark gotta whip us off for not liking the stream. What is going on, guys? I feel betrayed now. Uh-oh. Mark was the first guy to like the stream? You gotta be kidding me, man. Some of you guys have already been here for like an hour. What's going on? And Philia, I support too occasionally, yet if nobody buys bonds with gold, it will hurt the game too. And people will try bond GP other ways. Absolutely. Yeah, we gotta do what we gotta do, baby. You know? Just as long as you're supporting Jagex, I think it's fine, bro. And Blinks cracks the whip. Yeah. I'm telling you. The thing that you can actually do for me, boys, is I think most of you are already subscribed to the YouTube channel, so I'm not going to go there. But if you want to help 𝗗𝗛𝗢𝗢 out, just give these things a like, bro, immediately. Matter of fact, go to every single YouTube video. Go to every single YouTube video. Just click like. Just like everything, man. When you do that, it tells the algorithm that something good is going on in these parts of the YouTubes, and they promote the videos more for free. You know? All you gotta do is just like them, bro. That's it. And it only takes 1 second of your time. Now, If you're gonna do the maximum gauntlet, which is click, that might take a few minutes. But honestly, man, if you do that for me, it's the only thing I could ever ask you to do for me, man. Just like the videos. That's it, bro. Like the streams, like the videos. If you want to leave a comment, do that as well. It also helps. But I don't want to, you know, again, we're not in a sweatshop here. And I don't want you to go out of your way to do something that you don't want to do either, so. Slayer 83 though, baby, what's going on? Woo! Uh-oh. Now that's good. Now I'm gonna tell you, spiritual mages, get the hell out of here. I'm never doing that. Spiritual mages? Yeah, no. I got spiritual creatures blocked. I don't give a ish, bruh. Oh, hell no, bruh. The God Wars dungeon, that place can go F itself, bruh. For real, bruh. That place is a nightmare. Been there, done that. It only took one spiritual creature task for me to realize, hey, man, you know what? I could do without this in my entire RuneScape playthrough. I am never doing this. We might go and kill the bosses, but that Slayer task? Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! Get the ish out of here with that BS. Spiritual whatever the fuck. I'm sorry, man. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh, bruh. Spiritual creatures. Spiritual mages. Oh, hell no. And there's something even worse, I think. There's like an archer or a warrior or something that is like... It's just a nuh-uh. What? What are we talking about? And I am very proud. Like, I can't wait, bruh. I can't wait till I get like 90 ranged. I can't wait. Like I'm very accurate now with my freaking rosewood dart thrower thing. Is it a flute? How do you even call that? Blowpipe. There we go. Flute. Yeah, bro, the rosewood flute. Not only does it send musical notes, it terrorizes living creatures with poisonous or not poisonous darts. Tippity tippity. Tippity toppity. So, yeah, man, I'm excited, man. I'm becoming a full-fledged like freaking ranger here, bruh. I'm going hard. All right. Keep blowing. I'm excited. I think I'm even outperforming the freaking cannon with the blowpipe. You know, cannon is clutch. Let me tell you, it makes the tasks way easier, and you do get some fat hits. But look at that, bruh. I'm hitting 11, 11, 11, 4, 11, 11. Freaking insane, bruh. Bredeski. So, you know, we Gucci, bro. We Gucci. What's going on here? Come on. Bredeski. Come on, man. And I'll let you know, likes don't promote videos anymore because AI. It's common that YouTube breeds with AI from people it recommends to build you a healthy community. And it asks you what you think. Really? All right, guys, we're going to have to change the strategy. Guys, everybody leave a comment in the last 5 videos. Guys, we gotta change the strat. Leave 5 comments in the last 5 YouTube videos or in the last 5 live streams. Just comment something like, Skids, you're insane. I love you. And I'll even reply, I love you too. It's the least I can do when you write a comment for Big Skids Tony. You better. There we go. There we go. Uh-huh. You know, comment right now. Comment. Go to the last 5 YouTube videos again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you give up, it's really over. Comment. The most insane morning routine. Comment. Looks maxing is absolutely retarded. Comment. Leave something good. Leave something bad. Leave something honest. Leave something dishonest. Whatever. I'm fine. What? Come on, man. You're right next to the barrel. And you're not getting shot? Jesus, man. No, he's not gonna. Oh, yeah, he is. What time is it? It's sexy time. What time is it? What? Sexy time. Yo, if this guy does not get shot, there we go. What time? You know what time it is. It's sexy time. All right. Oh my God. This guy went down. You know what time it is. It's sexy time. Come on, get this guy. Boom, boom. What time is it? What? What time is it? It's sexy time. Imagine just a song that goes on forever, man. It's like 49 minutes and 36 seconds long. And it's, what time is it? Sexy time. Yeah. Ah, man. I must be whatever a Homo sapien is, but before that, I must be a monkey sapien or something. It's gotta be a primate, bruh. Yeah. Cause if anybody is self-aware of how stupid my brain is, you're looking at him. I'm actually very simple. I'm not hard to please, bro. Yeah. When God designed me, he was like, you're done. You know? There's nothing really complex about my character creation, you know, spreadsheet. The hell, bruh. Sometimes I don't understand this game, really. And now, okay, now how much EXP? Yikes! 275,000. That hurts. That hurts. It's a lot of EXP. Possibly millions. Yeah, actually, 1,000,000 in combat more with 83 Slayer, bruh. At the bare minimum, 1,000,000 in combat. Just distributed in many different ways, I guess. I don't know, but this is gonna be insane, baby. My homie Rich says, okay, skits, I got a shower. Hope you're doing good. You want an easy blow up method? Make 20 shorts a day about everything for 60 days using hashtags to promote you to shorts from kids, scenes. Expect 8. Yeah. Good calling, my G. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, my man. Have a nice shower and have a nice, beautiful rest of your day, my man. I appreciate you, my G. Thank you for looking out, bro. You a legend, my G. God bless, man. God bless, man. I like the free advice and the free game, bro. Thank you, my man. I appreciate it, brother. Come on, bro. Brodusky. Come on, Brodusky. Yo, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, there. No? Holy God, bro. Okay, let's gun him down. There we go. Let's see, bro. Let's see. I'm actually a little bit... I'm kind of, you know, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm a little bit stressed out with what YouTube is gonna tell me right now, the AdSense thing, and I don't know if it's gonna make me change bank accounts or, because I have it all set to my European bank account, bro. But maybe it's gonna be like, hey man, you're in a different region, you can't monetize like that. And again, I don't have any problems with monetizing from Venezuela. It's just what I'm scared of is that they're gonna think I'm trying to do things one way or another. And what if I'm not able to monetize from here, bro? Because they're gonna have to send me a physical letter or a physical thing. I don't have a P.O. box like that here, bro. They can't send me nothing. If they're gonna send me something by mail, there's a roadblock right there. So, and pardon my ignorance, why do you use an EU bank account? Well, because I'm also Spanish, bro, and I have a Spanish bank account. You know, even if I'm not there right now, I am a citizen of the EU, baby. And you know, I have my channel and all my bank stuff as if I were in Spain. But you know, I did operate in Spain when I was there, but I'm mostly in Venezuela, you know. And yo, Richly, how is the case going? And oh damn, I didn't know you were a citizen. Yeah, bro. I got I got a passport, I got a ID, I got everything. I'm a citizen of Spain, baby. So, got dual citizenship. I got Venezuelan, which is, you know, worldly. It's not worth that much, or not too significant. You can't do much with that. But with the Spanish one, ho ho, So are you rooting for Spain in the World Cup? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, bro. I want either the U.S. or France. My number one is France. My number one is France. I want France to get revenge. But, you know, Argentina is looking pretty solid. You know, if the Americans play like what they did to the Paraguayans, bruh, every single game, you might be looking at a top tier contender. But also, you know, Germany, I love Germany as well, bro. Germany go hard. I'm not like a guy that, again, bruh, I've never been oh man, I've got a favorite team. I don't give a shit about sports like that. I'm more fascinated by individuals than teams. And if it comes to teams, I like many of them. So yeah, bro. You know, I got a big heart. I don't want just one team to win. I want many teams to win. And if they do, dude, if the World Cup finals is something like the US versus France, I would be happy. Because then one of those two teams wins, and I want, you know, I think, hey man, I think if anybody deserves it, again, France got cut short last World Cup. They're out for blood, bro. And I think, you know, again, the US has never won a World Cup. And if they keep playing like they did against Paraguay, bro, I mean, the US can get very, very far, bro. It kind of, you know, again, like, there's already many countries who've won the World Cup multiple times. Like, you know, it would be nice to see a country who's never won it, again, like the US, to just win it. That'd be magnificent. But if we're looking at, like, the elites and the top tiers, you know, I'm fine with France. France and Germany, probably. Like, Argentina won it last Cup. It would be nice for Messi to win it again twice, I guess. And if Messi scores another goal, he's going to be the guy who has the most goals in the World Cup, which is brutal. Right now, number one is 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗙𝗚𝗢, German. And the only reason he's got one up on Messi is because he scored however many goals first. But Messi's just one goal away from becoming the top scorer in the World Cup ever. But, you know, I think if you give the Frenchman Kylian Mbappé, if you give him 2 more World Cups, he's going to outscore Messi for sure. And Mbappé is only like 27 years old, 28 or something. He's really young. He's still got a lot of his football career ahead of him. He's like a great white shark too. That man is out for blood when he plays. I'm a fan of Mbappé. And whose record is Messi taking for World Cup goals? 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗙, a German. Just Google top scorer in World Cup. You'll see the German homie. He's a German. He got it, I think, 2 World Cups ago, or 3, when it was in Brazil. In the Brazilian World Cup. And my favorite soccer player is Neymar because he plays CS. He's pretty cool. I like Neymar as well. Neymar is pretty nice. And by the way, Jordy in the Brazilian. Welcome back to the stream, IG Jordy. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. I don't know who my favorite soccer player would be. I don't think I have a favorite. My favorite soccer player is Salad because he plays RuneScape. Might as well. He's giving me a run for my money, man, here. He's going to catch up to the greatest old school RuneScape player of all time. He already has half of my XP. And I have XP in the millions that doesn't count because I got like 21 million Hunter EXP. That doesn't count. Got like 8 million EXP that could be just used to have it on another skill. But hey, man, you know, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, boys. The better I feel, the more I will slay, bro. And let's just see. Because my man can succeed. And I think he's very good at succeeding in skills that are AFK-ish, you know? And I can take advantage of that. I could take advantage of that. So thank God my man has a job, and he can't do Slayer like that, or he can't do agility like that while he's working. You got to do the AFK ones. So if I can get 99 Slayer before my man, before my man Salad does, I think you know, I'm always gonna have that one up on him. Also, you know, I'm always going to be the fastest RuneScape player of all time. 99 agility, baby. There's a before and after, you know, skits. A lot of you guys are like, ah, hell no, fuck agility. But then you see Skits, the greatest old school RuneScape streamer of all time. You see that he got agility first. 99, you're like, damn, man, I can't believe this. This man is going to actually make me get 99 agility. That's the Skitstonius effect. So, again, if you want to stack up to me, you got to get 99 agility, man. You got to be the fastest RuneScape player of all time. You can't not be, you know? And oh, Skits, you got 83 Slayer, 84. He's hoping it's not 84, huh? Yeah. 83, bro, 83. This motherfucker, 84? No! That's the RuneScape effect, man. We're all competing against ourselves and each other. That's the beauty of this game, bro. Again, man. Now I religiously, you could go back to the stream, Salad. Now I religiously, before I start doing anything, I check you in the scores, and I'm like, where's this man at? And then I go like Homer Simpson. No way, you were at like 51 mil or something. I was like, holy Jesus, man. Be careful, Mr. Skits. I got 10 days off work coming up. Don't make me don't make me do 16 hours worth of Slayer. Hey. I think that would be interesting. You know, again, I still have one up on you, bro. I still have one up on you. Actually, I got 5 up on you. You got, what, like 2 up on me? You got smithing and cooking, right? But who's the fastest RuneScape player of all time? Me. Who's the best miner in old school RuneScape? Me. Strongest man in old school RuneScape? 99 what? Strength. Me. Who's the holiest man? Me. 99 prayer, baby. Who's the best hunter in the game? Definitely me. I got like level 103 hunter or some shit like that. And all for 𝗗𝗥𝗔𝗦, man. Jesus Christ. And I still haven't got him. I haven't gotten to the point of doing more rumors because I think I need to spend 20 days in the in the Moonlight Antelope Cave. And there you go. Fortunately, I'm being pulled away from the screens. Yeah. You also have a girlfriend, bro. You also have a girlfriend. I mean, not only do you... Oh, shit, we're fucked here. Come on, man. Like, why? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Pick up this shit. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. With only 10? You gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me. This is diabolical. Can I go? If I put the lava staff on, where the hell can I go? Civitas? Well, I guess I'll go there. Why not? There's a bank somewhere. Like here. So, yeah, no, I'm kidding. Non-AFKs won't be touched till I get my account back to what it was. And I've been off work the last week and I've been slaying all day, says Blinks. I love this, man. Oh, man, I'm telling you, man. The 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗢 effect. We're all doing something arguably insane. Because we're all in it for the ride, huh? That's how it is, bro. It's so funny, man. Yeah. So I feel it. But again, man, Salad, bro, you got a lot of things going on also IRL, bro, and that's a beautiful thing, you know. You got a girlfriend, you got a job, you got good friends, you got other hobbies, you know. You're a G, my man. So, you know, you gotta exercise that. Sometimes you're, you know, on a boat, chilling with your homies, fishing, and just on a lake. And sometimes you're playing golf, and sometimes you're going to concerts. And I love to see that, man. And, you know, truth be told, bro, you play a lot. Like, you go hard, bro. Like, you're not mid-tier at all. You transcend mid-tier by like you're either at the highest tier of high tier, and you are somewhere in like the god tier or ultimate tier, to not say god tier, but you're top level when it comes to this shit, bro. You're not chump change. You go fucking ballistic in this game. And you know, I can tell you're like a really smart homie, because you got certain roadmaps, you got certain ways of getting there. You're not afraid of going to, again, the fight caves or the fire cave, or, you know, you're going Vorkath, lowest stats and shit. You know, and Batman Bruce Wayne Life for real. Some of those homies have no idea how much I play. Yeah, my G. So it's definitely inspiring. It's definitely crazy. Again, man, you're not a normal human being, bruh. Normal does not do that shit, bro. You are insane, Bradesky. So it's actually formidable, man. It's insane. So again, man, like I tip my hat off to you, my G. Touche, bro. It's absolutely insane. So, you know, whatever the outcome is, if you get there first or you get there before, it doesn't matter, man. You are truly inspiring, man. You are, again, just go back to the beginning of this stream when I, you know, started playing RuneScape after I did the intro, and just look me up, try looking you up in the high scores and being like, oh my God, we gotta go ballistic. We gotta go turbo because of this man, bro. No cap, bro. So, and appreciate it, Maji. Big believer of the live every day. Like it's your last lifestyle. Oh, big believer of live every day like it's your last. Yeah, okay. Absolutely, man. I think, damn, that is beautiful, my G. That is truly insane. Again, bro, you have no idea how inspiring you could be, bro. For real, bro. Again, just with even something like that, it takes a person who's grander than life, you know, and who just got a lot of motion to be able to say shit like that. And again, man, you got me on my 10 toes deep, bruh. And I think if you got me, then there's a chain reaction that sets off, because some people look up to me in the sense that, hey, man, when I'm doing Slayer, everybody wants to do Slayer. If I'm doing mining, then everybody wants to do mining. And I think it's something that it just bounces from player to player, and we feed off of each other's energy and goals and dreams, and I think it's beautiful, man. It's definitely one of the most beautiful things about RuneScape. It's like the competition is on, but everybody's cheering everybody on, and you know, it's I don't think it's selfish, bro. I think it's very given, man, and we're all here for each other at the end of the day. And again, man, just like it's really crazy how the actions of one man can literally just ripple and just like domino effect, and it trickles on to just this endless chain of reaction. It's absolutely mind-boggling, bro. So, amen, my mans. You know? Touche, my G. So, okay, I didn't have to bring... I could have brought a potion. I actually might be retarded. But, let's see if I can survive. I should be able to survive. 10... You know, matter of fact, I'm not gonna put it on yet. I'm gonna risk it. Like, I can die. It's not a good idea, but it's definitely not a good idea, especially if I'm not. Oh, I am hitting this thing with the cannon. Yeah, dude, these things hit pretty heavy. Not gonna lie. You need to have high magic resist gear here, and I'm still not even there. Like, I'm not thinking of things like optimally. I'm thinking of things as, you know, give me XP. I'm not there yet. Since I'm not like mid to high level PVMing, I'm not really focusing on gearing like that. And I have the money already to buy ridiculous things. But nah, you see this shit? These things hit hard, bruh. Almost half health. But okay, this is the moment where I will pop prayer. I think we're fine. This is this guy. So I'm a skiller first, you know. I'm gonna focus on skilling. Like, I do want to Vorkath, I think. That sounds like super interesting. And again, I think if I were to unlock Dragon Slayer 2 and shit, and also Sins of the Father, like, you know, my options are just going to expand, and I'm just gonna be a better player because of it. Better player as in I'm gonna have more skills, and yeah, I'm not gonna be a pussy forever, you know. I am not. It's not like I'm not gonna ever go for the fire cape or the inferno cape or like the highest thing in the game. Like, I'm gonna eventually match myself with those situations and the raids and like the most insane bosses in RuneScape. I'm a PVMer at heart, especially in WoW. But I want to get there a certain way, you know? And before I am, like I'm more concerned, and I'm willing to be more focused, and I want to be just I know skilling first is my avenue to PVMing, you know? And again, like, maybe you could have your thoughts about, like, imagine doing everything maxed out with the best gear in the game. Maybe doesn't take that much skill. But again, when I set myself up for most of these things, I want to have complete mastery of, you know, I want to be able to maximize what my character can do. I want to go for the highest hit. I want to go for the most insane weapon. I want to, like, you know, I'm that kind of guy. I want to over prepare and not underestimate the things that I'm going to challenge, or the things that I'm going to get challenged by. And again, it's a very unique way perhaps of playing the game, like going to the fight caves 99 everything, or 126 combat. And yes, I'm going to have an edge again because I'm just like that. And then I have, you know, the best gear in the game. But again, right? Everybody plays this game differently, I guess. And again, like before, I want to maximize my odds of succeeding. So I'm definitely like, again, two options. You could do Inferno Cave or the Infernal Cave. Minimum stats or maximum. And then minimum stats, shittiest gear possible, and succeeding. Or you do it maximum stats, best gear in the game. I'm going for maximum stats, best gear in the game. I want to make it as easy as I can. And then the more I learn and the more I do it, then, you know, I can challenge myself and possibly, you know, make it harder on me to you know, succeed. But that's why, again, man, when you skill first, it's like, yeah, you know, I did this. I got 99 everything. I got 126 combat. So I can fucking, you know, reap the benefits. I'll squeeze all the juice, man. You know? So that's how I think about it. Like, imagine, bro. You should cop 𝗘𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗙𝗦 boots and an anguish necklace. Won't break the bank and huge DPS boost for range. 𝗘𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗙𝗢𝗙 boots and anguish necklace. We're going to look at that right now. Guys, I'm going to have donations open as well if you guys want to donate billions of GP. Or even 1 million for the cause of the anguish necklace and the 𝗘𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗙 boots. You know, I'm not going to take your money IRL. You already give me your love and your support. But if it's GP we're talking about in old school RuneScape, I'm all for it, bro. 107 Hellhounds. So, there seems to be a prevalent theme today. The cannon and ranged. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And they're like 20 million each, but they are must-haves. And you got that cheddar. 20 M. Well, we will see. I'm gonna look at the prices up right now. Good thing that for this one we do not need anything actually for Hellhounds. Before you look at the prices, look at the stats they provide. What would you say out of those two is most like important? What gives you, like, I already have a Amulet of Fury, right? Does that work? Is that good? Anguish for sure. Okay. So, Anguish necklace. Okay, let's do this, man. You know, get rich or die trying, as they say, as 50 would say. Oh, SRS. Pegasian boots are used to combine with melee and magic boots to make the best endgame boots, so you'll need them eventually. But 50 said, yeah, man. Get rich or die trying, man. One of the best. Necklace of Anguish. Made by enchant Zenite necklace with a level 7 enchant spell requiring level 75 hit points to equip. It is a purely offensive next slot item, offering the best in slot range attack and range bonus. Oh, shit. Attack bonus is 15? The actual fuck is going on? So, Necklace of Anguish. Oh, wait. Okay, so does that even work on something like the... Does that even work on something like Necklace of Anguish? Does that work on something like the Rosewood Pipe? Is this what we do? Is this what we do right now? Ah, help me! Oh my God. Oh shit. What are we talking about? No. 2670. Boom. Boom. Oh my God, help me. Help me. No, man, what the fuck is going on? How expensive is this? Yow. Okay. We're going for 20.7. Enter price. 27. Bam, bam, bam. Oh my God, this fucking hurts. No, what is going on? 21 million? No. We're going 20.8, boys. 28. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my God, bro. Holy shit. Yo, if I can't wear this shit, I better be able to wear this shit. Holy shit. Oh my God. That was painful, man. And wow, you got the Anguish drop? No, I just spent 20.8 mil on this shit, bro. And peep the drip. Let's see. Let's peep the drip. Damn. We looking like we do business here, huh? We looking like we do business here, huh? Damn. Well, it honestly looks like, you know, something that you could buy or get at a beach. It's not the most impressive drip, but now statistically speaking, that thing is made from hell, I think. All these diamonds on my chain got me dancing around this beach. Yeah, bro. Oh, shit. All right, we're definitely gonna make our you know, we're definitely gonna make it count. Oh my God, we're okay. It's time to go antelope maxing and shit, you know. I unlocked Necreals today, and they are great for money. Oh yeah, man, and you can safe spot them 100%, bro. Yeah, you can safe spot them. Easy peasy, bruh. It's easy stuff, bro. It's easy stuff. Like, come on, man. Stop the bullshit, you fucking dog. Alright. Let me set up a piece. Now, let's see. Come at me! Let's see what this thing does. If I hit 15s, if I see a 15, I'm gonna cry to you. 16! We just saw a 16, ladies and gentlemen, from the dart. Oh my God. All right. Give it to me. 9, 12, 26. No, that's cannon. 0, 9. Okay, 11. You know, 17. Was that a 17? 16. Okay, I think max hit is 16. That's perfectly fine, bro. And I just melee everything, says my man. Dude, you wanna balance. You know, you wanna balance out the way that you fight things, because again, you want a 99 everything, right? 99 attack, strength, defense, range, prey, magic, hit points. You want a 99 everything, bro. You know, to be a full combat demon 126, you're gonna have to go out your way and get everything, right? So level 94 hit points is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. And I am 99 everything. All right, then you're in a different league, my G. I thought you were kind of like relative to us, and we're just leveling it up shit. But if you're already maxed, you're a pimp. You ain't got nothing to worry. Nah, man, you are insane. 99 attack, strength, defense, range, and magic. Damn! Demon! That's what I'm talking about. Insane, bro. Great stuff, man. Oh, my God. You know, wait a second, boys. Bam. Okay. And gamer, yeah. And I'm only 74 prayer, though. Brett, I'm pretty sure you got the bank to 99 that immediately, bro. And you should get full void. I might get full void sooner or later, you know. Let me hit like 1 billion GP net worth, bro. Like, I've been kind of working on that for the longest time. We're going into deficit, though. Like, highest net worth I've had is like 880 mil. Now we're like 10 mil below. I need to start doing some antelopes or some shit. But I can't. You know? Not while Salad is here. Salad is gaming. It's gotta be Slayer, man. I gotta take the lead. But when my man goes on vacation, I'm gonna hyperbolic time chamber. You know, I'm gonna split 50-50 on Slayer and then like GP maxing. Or let's see if by then I have my combat to a certain point that I feel like I'm ready to get what I need. 60 thieving and shit to do. What the hell is this, man? Sins of the Father and Dragon Slayer 2. So I can start Vorkath and shit. And I used Rosewood Blowpipe and hit the Gem Crab and got 99 range. That is insane. I'm not like the only, you know, when I'm AFKing, I'm probably doing wood cutting, you know. But I haven't played Pokemon in a bit, and I haven't, like, you know, I haven't put myself in front of the Gemstone Crab ever since I got 99 strength. I kind of want to train, like, if I were to go AFK, let's say I'm playing Pokemon, and in the side monitor, and this one I put RuneScape, I'm wood cutting. I'm Rosewood maxing. I'm already 93 wood cutting. I can just Rosewoods until 99. But I also want the beaver pet. So, and maybe, you know, it's going to be a beyond 99, like I am having bad luck with 𝗗𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗙𝗠 and Hunter. Again, bro, 21 million EXP, Hunter. 21, almost 22 mil. And still no pet, bro. So, and I already have 99 wood cutting. Classic gemstone crabber account. And the most cash I have ever had is 35 million, and my net worth is 75 million. You're insane, man. Well, that's also pretty good, bro. I mean, again, I think that's respectable too. And then got Beaver at 96 on Redwood. Sheesh. I'm going for Beaver. I love the Beaver. But my favorite pet in the entire game is 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦 from Hunter Rumors, expert or master, the loot sack. And I haven't had, ever since I opened 100 bags of Master Rumors at 20 mil XP, and I've seen everybody in our clan get it, bro. Habu got it, Azzy Hans got it before 99 Hunter. Like, I think my man Habu got his at 80 Hunter Rumors, and Hans got his at like 50 Hunter Rumors. I was like, damn, man, am I the only one who's just got this nefarious RNG? Bad RNG when it comes to 𝗗𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗙𝗠. And nah, bro, shit, come on, man. So I opened 100 master bags at 20 million EXP and nothing. I was like, nah, bro. And I got Beaver at 18 million on the other account, hopefully sooner on this one. Yeah, bro. You are very right here. My man is a crabber. That's fine, man. That's awesome. Again, I don't think there's, the beautiful thing about RuneScape is you can get to the same destination, just many different routes. I think it's all valid. And you got to consider that a lot of us, just have shit going on IRL. We got jobs, or we're studying, or we got a wife or a girlfriend or a husband or a boyfriend, or you're playing in a golf team or a soccer team or a basketball team, and if you gotta AFK your way there, by all means, man. Like, what's the problem? Gotta do it, baby. And I think that's one of the most beautiful things about RuneScape is a lot of things. And I think 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦 is like very mindful of, yeah, man, a lot of us are adults. We just got to make a lot of systems that you got to be taking care of a meeting in one monitor, and you could just click every 10 minutes on the other one. That's it. God bless 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦 for that, bro. It's freaking insane, bro. So, and I got Heron, level 87, Dark Crabs. What is that? Is that the fishing one? Heron seems like the fishing one. If anything's gonna eat fish, it's a heron. Those things are savage as hell. Well, actually, herons eat more than fish. Whatever they can get their beaks on and they can swallow is food, bro. Squirrels, mice, other birds, fish, frogs, they don't give a damn. Herons are actually top tier predators, man. It's crazy. I've seen some crazy-ish, like herons just eating and hunting the most diabolical things. They ain't fucking playing, bruh. The only time I've ever seen a heron get clapped is by a bald eagle. Alright? I saw, this heron was hunting at at a lake. And this bald eagle, I don't know, man, maybe it got fixated on that heron. It's like, I saw lunch. And the eagle just, again, I don't think like while the heron might have like a strong piercing attack, you get clapped by a bald eagle's talons. GG, man. And my man Earl Machine in the bazillion. To my man Earl in the bazillion, I'm gonna send all these hearts right now. Big man Earl Machine, hello my G, and welcome back, or welcome if this is your first time in the YouTube channel, my G. My name is Skits. I'm very happy. Thank God, God bless that you're here, my mans. And hopefully you're having a beautiful day. Everybody say hello to Earl right now, baby. Give him some hearts. Give him some love. First time I'm seeing this legend here. Let's go, baby. What's going on, my G, Earl? And bald eagle is the apex predator on the sky. Yeah, in many ecosystems, I think so, bro. There's no denying that. Bald eagle, again, the talons of those things are insane, bruh. I think it's got a formidable, like, peak attack, too, like a drill peck in Pokemon, but, again, the talons of that thing and the claws, yikes, man. I go by ear. My bad, my G. I go by ear, but I appreciate you. I also appreciate you, my G. My bad. I wasn't reading right. I thought you were having an Earl, an L between that R and that M, but my bad. I'm kind of a bit blind. To the man, the myth, the legendary Ear Machine, baby. Let's go. Again, my G, what's up? Welcome to the stream, man. Do you play old school RuneScape, my G, or maybe you came across here because maybe I also do a little bit of music. Maybe you also do a bit of music. And yeah, you know, I've uploaded some beats. Maybe it's because of that. Maybe it's because some other YouTube videos. Yeah, we have like 1,000 YouTube videos at this point. 1,600. You never know, huh? But again, God bless, man. Thank you for being here, my G. If you either play music, do music, or play old school RuneScape, and you just want to chill and have a good time, man, you're gonna find out that this is a place that you're gonna enjoy being here, bro. And finish Legends Quest, hell yeah, let's go, baby. I like that, bro. Good shit, my G. Nice. And I masturbate. Good afternoon. I masturbate in the bazillion. Give a lot of love. Give a lot of good vibes to this man. I masturbate. Well, I could say that I'm not masturbating right now, but I have masturbated before. Loving the name, my G. Good afternoon to yourself as well. You know, we just stopped listening to music. Let's put this shit back. There we go. Welcome to the YouTube channel, my man. My name is Skits. It is a pleasure to be here in front of you right now, my G. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream, my man. What's going on? And hopefully you're having a beautiful day, baby. No more, no less. What's going on, man? How's your day, my G? Again, Ear Machine, and I masturbate. Let's go, man. You know, we like to give newcomers the spotlight. You know, special treatment. Again, I've been hanging out with these guys for a long time. We're talking about Blinks. We're talking about Bobber. We're talking about Toss. You know, we're friends from before. But same man, no worries. Got to run one out from time to time. Let's go, baby. Same love, rubbing meat. Let's go, man. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do, baby. You know, no harm, no shame in that. So, yeah, man, what's going on? Do you guys play RuneScape? What's going on, my G's? You guys play RuneScape? Might you guys make beats? Do you guys love hip-hop? Are you guys gamers? Are you guys just, you know, YouTube enthusiasts? We do a little bit of gaming here. We're playing old school RuneScape right now. You know, long before I got monetized, You know, we used to do a lot of FL Studio streams and listening to beats. Same rubbing me and feet. Let's go, man. Amen, brother. You know, we used to do a lot of FL Studio shit before. And or listening to, you know, underground artists, like real underground artists, you know. People with, like, you know, less than 100 subs on YouTube, or people who are just starting out making beats and shit. But then afterwards, it's just complicated listening to music on YouTube, especially with their copyright policies and whatnot. So I had to put listening to beats at a complete stoppage, you know. And Salad got 80 crafting insane, bro. So yeah, you know, I can show you what I've been working on in FL Studio if you guys want me to preview that. Some of you have listened to it. We've been working on it. But yeah, man. Ear Machine and my 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗦. What's going on, man? Talk to me, boys. What you guys up to? How's your day? What's crack-a-lackin', brothers? What are you guys up to this Thursday? And dude, we're very close to very close to level 87 ranged. I have gotten a lot of cannon tasks, bro. That is unbelievable. That's good stuff, bro. And yeah, boys. Guys, this is around the time where I got to say this again, you know. Gotta be a YouTuber doing YouTuber things. If you guys are in here, listening to me right now, you like what you're seeing, maybe it's the first time, like my man 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗦, my man Ear Machine. Leave a like right now on this stream and subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't. Especially if you think you're gonna hang out here for a long time. Let's go, baby. Pretty interesting that we were talking about this a bit earlier. Apparently likes don't do anything anymore for videos. It's comments and stuff, right? I'm gonna have to look into that for sure. And I think I play 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗦 but not RuneScape since middle school. Okay. And no old school RuneScape for me. Alright, fair enough. 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢. I don't know what 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢 is. I gotta look into it. This is the first time I see the name. 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢 87 range, baby. Let's go. We're insane. Do you guys are you guys into like MMOs? By MMOs I mean massive multiplayer online role-playing games, MMORPGs. Or maybe Counter-Strike 2. Do you guys play shooters? Because we certainly do play shooters here in the community. I'm not the best Counter-Strike 2 player, but I have a lot of fun when I play with the boys from here. You could say that we are a pretty tight-knit community around here. Sometimes we don't play the same games, but you know. And do you like 𝗘𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗢𝗘? No, I don't even know what that is or who that is. Is that a game? Is that somebody? Is that... I have no idea. Never seen that. You know, right now as it stands, and I play more CS2, yes. Let's go, baby! Alright, man. You could certainly, you know, in the near future, I don't know when, but, you know, we like to play on the weekends. You know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Because you know, between Monday and Thursday, I'm streaming a lot and I'm taking care of YouTube, and then I'm taking care of my family when I'm not taking care of the YouTube. But Friday, Saturday, Sunday is good. And we play a lot. We play a lot of CS2 here for sure. And again, man, you're more than welcome, my G. if you're looking for a group of friends or if you're looking for a group of homies that you might want to play with, I got you, my G, you know? And again, and speaking of CS2, peep that AW peep flick I put in the Discord. All right, let's take a look at that then. And by the way, my G Masturbate and my G Ear Machine. Meet my man Salad here, Toss47. Now, you know, if I would consider myself a mediocre player in Counter-Strike 2, which I am, this guy was born with a AK-47 on the keyboard. He's very good, bro. Very, very good. And, yeah, man, Salad. Meet the man Masturbate and meet the man Ear Machine as well, bro. Okay. Okay. And, yeah, we do not want to get clapped by that. Let's see what's going on in the Discord. And if you guys want to join the Discord, let me know as well. If you guys might be interested in that, I can send you guys the link if you want to. And what is this? Oh, shit. No way, man. We got to full cam this, bro. That is mentally mongoloid, bro. I don't know how you could do something like that, bro. And I'm a Peony Needles man myself. Let's go, bro. Hey. But yeah, you see how this man did that with like the most absolute ease in the world. I want to be able to do some shit like that, man. Yeah, I could certainly appreciate it though. Oh man, that was brutal. That was insane. That was insane, bro. Oh my lord, bro. You know, you know, I think we can celebrate something like that with the Chief Keef track that we're working on, right? And I have made some different arrangements. You guys want to listen to it? Let's listen to it as we game and as we stream. I mean, yeah, I think that's good. That's Chief Keef, baby. Legendary, one of the most legendary ad-libs in rap, bro. It's just a very simple, very bouncy kind of meme. And whoa. This is lit. Reminds me of a 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗢 back in the days. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, my G. Again, it's a track that you don't need to take too serious. It's got the bounce going on. It's like a vibes kind of bouncy track that you want to maybe dance to or exercise to or meme to. Especially like if you like Chief Keef as much as I do, and you recognize the man's just input in the game, bro, and what he's done, it's also like a way of paying homage to the homie, bro. I can certainly say Chief Keef is just great, bro. What he's done to music and like drill in general is unmatched, bro. Like old Chief Keef is definitely insane, bruh. Not saying that new Chief Keef is by any means bad, but I think his most influential work is when he was just starting out, bro. That era of Chicago, that was just like that era of drill that was just insane, bruh. And you hear that beat maker, 𝗗𝗥𝗘𝗔𝗠𝗦 in the trousers? No, I don't know who he is, man. I don't know who he is as well. But hey man, if you give me a link or you give me like one of his standout tracks, you said, you know, something that you might listen to or something that you like, I could go ahead and check it out, bro, on my own time, you know. We got 6 hellhounds left, baby. Combo breaker. You know, I think what we're gonna do gonna put 2 risers in there. It's here. Okay. Double risers in the game, baby. And 𝗗𝗥𝗔𝗚𝗢𝗡𝗙𝗦, real N-word, don't say N-word person. And great vibes. Thank you, Maji. I appreciate you, brother. I think, yeah, I think two times a listen per thing. If we're gonna perma loop this, we're all gonna go insane. So, I guess I could show you guys what I've been working on. It's mostly like ambient stuff. Let's see. What is this, man? Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we're done here. Pick up this. We're done, bro. Where's my dart? Give me my dart, bro. Actually, give me all these vile asses too. I'm selling this. I'm out of here, bro. Let's go to Lumbers first. There's that. I want to see what this. I thought this was going to be more finished, though. It's not. It just only has this. got guitars. Y hola, cielo. Hola, mi amor. Wife in the building. Oh. Still needs a lot of work. Let's do it like this. I'll get more health later, I guess. And I'm gonna show my bro 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗙𝗦 tracks. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, this is not done by any means. It's just like an idea right there. And te mandé un mensajito. Oh, man. Let me see. I got a reply, bro. All right. There we go. Yeah. Yo espero. We can wait for food. And, okay, what is this, man? Okay, what is this? A lot of things, again. I got a terrible habit of just starting things, never finishing them. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we're like melody hunting, I guess. Sí, después, mi amor. Yeah. What else? Okay, we're good health. I think we're good then. There's something going on, but again, it needs a lot of work. So imagine, man, 30 is there. Let's see, 29. There's that. And it looks like we're going to have a very late lunch today, boys. So that means we can stream hypothetically for a long time, which I'm a great fan of that. We've never had a... I think I'm going to eat past 4 p.m. or something like that. And hola, mi amor, después de las 4, yeah. Y tengo que hacer caca. Gotta do what you gotta do, bro, huh? Let's see. Oh, okay, this looks like something finished. Okay, let's just play it. Okay, I know what this one is. We even have it uploaded to the channel. Wonder what we're gonna get next, baby. And caca, like hot caca, love that in front of the fire during Cub Scouts. I think maybe hot cocoa, but not hot caca. 95 𝗘𝗥𝗙𝗢𝗢. Okay, this I can do. Now what? Never mind. There we go. We can definitely do this with ease. We just have to get the melee gear. All right. Let's deposit everything. Let's deposit everything and get these. Okay, I'm gonna need this. Definitely need this. Definitely need this. This. And just need the cape, right? Yeah. ¿Te parece que la caca es buena, mala o graciosa? And I don't know. I mean, si tienes que ir al baño, That's it, bro. Ni buena ni mala, pudiera ser graciosa. It's just something you gotta do, you know? You gotta go number 2. That's it, bro. Now, I think I need to, okay. Do I need like a crazy setup though? Nah. We could definitely do this. We could do that. We could, taking more than this would be 3 prayer potions is criminal. But I guess it is what it is, right? We got everything that we need. Oh, whoa. Actually, wait, we don't. ¿Y qué hay del olor? You know, it smells what it smells like, man. Definitely not the best smell in the world. What was I gonna look for? Oh yeah, the scroll, bro. This, very, very important. Very, very important. Now we're ready, I guess. I may be a little bit too overkill with 3 prayer potions. But, and let me check the bag too. Yes, empty. Good. And this? Okay, man. Fair enough. That's a very, it's a very Minecrafty, just a very, like, cloudy, semi-sad, semi-nostalgia, I guess. Like, I could see myself looking at the clouds pretty much, lying in a nice patch of grass. Just looking at the sky. Nice, kids. I'm alert. Next game for CS Major starting. Have a good afternoon if we don't chat before your end stream. All right, my G. God bless you, my man. I love you, bro. And hopefully your team wins, my man. Let's go, baby. Crossing my fingers here that happens, my G. And I think I'm going to stream for a bit more, so let's see, man. I might take a little break, but it's not anytime soon. I'm gonna at least do this 𝗘𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢 task and just see what else happens. I need to drip my eyes too, bro. Okay, this guy's there. I guess we could do this. Yeah, let's just chill here. Let's chill there. All right. Kind of got enough of that. Let's see, 27. Oh. Do we need to pray? Not yet. Damn, 44? I'm a beast. Yeah, they are starting to hit me. Damn,
That's
bro.
a big boy.
That's a big boy. Yeah. I am pretty lucky. I can't believe it, man. This guy we are going to defend against. Super combat should be insane. We're not being accurate at all either here, huh? Now we are. I wonder what this guy's gonna drop. Is it gonna be nice? Is it gonna be an imbued heart? Dude, if I get an imbued heart, I'm truly gaming. Yeah. Truly gaming. Oh, no. Not gaming, bro. Not gaming. But hey, that was a very nice little detail that the game just gave me there. Why not a frickin' diabolical superior to Roth? Why not? There's that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's keep going back into the past. See what we find. That one was also very nice, but it's just, you know. Huh. Interesting. Huh. I think it's got a good foundation. Pretty interesting as well. But guys know what's more interesting. Let's check out I don't know if we're gonna get clamped by that. This is definitely more upbeat, huh? And, oh yeah, no, these guys kind of do hurt. I'm really underestimating the power of the 𝗘𝗥𝗘𝗢𝗢 here, huh? These guys, Jesus Christ. Okay, man. We've already been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's different when we stream in these hours for sure than when I stream in the morning. It's different. We got some snake grass seeds too, which is pretty good. And it seems like I have higher accuracy with the little ones than with the big ones. Like sometimes I am hitting, but it's not the best thing in the world, huh? All right. I have reached, range 87, hit points 94. We're freaking insane, bruh. How much, got 7 point something million, bruh. Damn, I didn't know my health was that high, bruh. I mean, figures, right? We've just been grinding combat, bruh. I'm pretty overwhelmed, man. I'm pretty overwhelmed by joy, that we've been getting these gains, man. Again, we're almost 90 attack, which is absolutely insane, bruh. I'm liking these games, bro. I'm really liking these games for sure. Really, 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 really liking these games. It's absolutely formidable. Got a lot of seeds. Got a lot of EXP. We're slaying, bruh. Getting some nature runes here and there. Perfect. Gonna level did we level magic up? No. Still haven't. Dude, it's been a minute since I've gotten a magic slayer task, bro. I think I can high out this for sure. I think what do we do? Do we, when we get 90 attack, do we go for 99 attack as well? Do we go for 99 attack? And just like, do we go full offense, bro? Is that the play? I think so. I'm gonna go full offense. It's not gonna stop at 90. We're gonna go beyond. Gonna go 99 attack. Yeah. Yep. I think 99 attack is the way. And how much Slayer do we got? We got almost 2.7 million. Yeah, man. 2.7 million Slayer EXP. Not bad. Not bad, bro. Not bad, bro. Absolutely insane. Oh, man. Okay, bad idea. There we go. Good stuff. Ooh. Dude, 37 nature runes there. Crazy. It's a lot. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And let me say, man, it's very chill. You know, these like today I'm really feeling good physically. So, and I fell asleep to the sound of your angelic voice. You took a nap, you're just waking up from a nap right now, my G. What a legend, bro. You passed out with your headphones on, listening to me, huh? Man, I love you, bro. What a legend, man. Well, Poppy has been here, man. Poppy has been just taking this as chill as possible. It's been quiet for a minute, so there hasn't been anybody to talk to for a few minutes. It's pretty nice, you know. Again, I can conserve my energy and just chill. And, you know, I was thinking to myself that, you know, it's 1:09 p.m. When the hell are we ever live at 1:09 p.m.? Barely ever, right? So, it's weird. It's weird. You know, a lot of things are just new and weird. But yeah, man, I'm you know, trying to enjoy the moment and get some gains again. 2.7. We hit the 2.7 mil, bro. 2.7 mil, baby. And the next threshold is at 2.9 million. Oh my God. It's not even 3 mil, bro. That is diabolical, bro. Diabolical. Another 37. So yeah, man. Just here listening to this chill Celebi Echoes of Tomorrow. Probably gonna 720p this. HD is too much. I might take a, I don't know if I want to take a break because I really want to look into something. I think it has to do with my AdSense account. It's gonna say something like, yeah, I can't imagine what it already is. It's like, you're not in the region you claim to be. We need to verify some shit. We need a you need to change some information here. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be met with a roadblock or something. But I don't know. I don't have a very good premonition. It might be something. It might be we might have to overcome this obstacle or something. I don't know, man. And I kind of want to look into it and see what it is. If I'm being 100%. So I don't know. Gonna have to look into it though. We really do. Oh yeah. So I might actually, you know, I think when we hit the 4-hour mark, I think, yeah, I think I'm gonna change. Not change, sorry. I think I'm gonna look into this thing that's going on. So let's see. Hopefully it's not something insane. You're hoping for the best. And that it's something I can genuinely fix. Because if it doesn't, then... Yeah. And I don't know why I have this certain feeling, like my gut. It's not going to be a good thing. Again. We gonna have to see what's going on. And I might as well go and do that as soon as we are just done with this. There we go. I think I might be able to hold with 2 potions. So I'm trying to be optimistic, you know, like mentally, I'm trying to be as least unaffected by what might go on. But since I don't know what it is, my gut just feels like, you know, yibbity yikes. So, uh-oh. What do we do? What do we do, boys? Was do we do? So, yeah, I mean, but I, you know, I gotta be honest, man. Not liking what I'm feeling in my gut. And I'm not liking what they might tell me on the YouTube side of things, bro. You know? Just don't. Yeah, I also want to go take a pee. Kind of want to stretch my legs a bit. Been sitting down here for almost 4 hours now. My body is telling me to take a break. But in all honesty, what my mind is consistently thinking of, yo, 7. What kind of diabolical creature is this? Hitting me for a 7. We gotta kill them in 2 hits. There we go. 7, man. What the hell's wrong with this thing, bro? Well, I can 2-hit it if I'm accurate. You know, 3 hit at best is pretty good. 4 hit on this one. All right, I'll take 4 hits. Why not? We got only 4 left. Good thing they're not aggressive, but look at that, man. Another 7, bro. These things definitely do hit hard, bro. You know, I hit harder. I'm 𝗘𝗖𝗛𝗢𝗙𝗦, but 𝗘𝗥𝗘𝗙𝗢𝗢 are formidable opponents, let me tell you that. These are demons from the other realm. Now, imagine I spawn a superior after this. Thank God I didn't. Oh my dear Lord. I was gonna flip out. I was gonna flip the F out. I mean, it's good, but I would have had to waste a prayer dosage. All right, we're out of here. And would be cool if a superior could spawn another superior. That would be insane, huh? That would certainly be nice, my good friend and my man Blinks. Imagine how much luck you would have to spawn like 10 superiors back to back, or 20. I think those are odds that, like, even though it's likely near infinite that it does not happen, there's still like a 0.0000000. You know? Like, hey man, it could, right? If you had this nefarious luck and the blessing of the God, the one, the only, Big Jesus, if he'd be like, hey man, it's your turn to get 20 superiors in a row. Like, hey man, what are you gonna do against Big G? You can't, bro. He's the man. The man, the myth. Now, what we do need is this. And I'm gonna put that there just in case. I'm gonna high alch all this stuff. Give me more magic EXP. I'll take magic EXP. I'll take it. I'm almost... No, man! What am I doing? Trollheim, what is going on? What a misclick right there. 2,500 EXP to level 86 magic. I never thought I was going to lap magic with range, but here I am, right? We're doing... Oh, whoa. Let's do this. Yeah. And empty all this shit again. There we go. Just in case. Let's see what Slayer task we got. Let's see what we got next. And then let me also drip my eyes, bro. Let us see. Assignment calendar. Let's go. 235 next, baby. I'm loving this. I like next, bro. All right. You know what we're gonna do? We are going to set up for next. 235 of them, though, huh? The extendo next. All right, since we're gonna have to get a complete different setup here, with the exception of, there we go. Yeah, and this, where's my sword leaf blade thing here? Yeah, okay. Let's get the following out the way. Eladanus, Seer's Ring, Occult Necklace, Infinity Boots, Magic Attack Bonus. What about the Arams? Oh my god, fuck me! It's way better using Arams than not using Arams. But since we're just stupid, we're gonna go with this setup, I guess. Do we have everything? No, we don't have the weapon. What the fuck is going on? There it is. Okay, now we got the weapon. Let's take 4K blood runes out. That's pretty standard for however many necks I'm gonna get. So pretty good that they pretty good that it's a money maker. Money making, baby. We got fire now. And we don't even need to take any food or any prayer. Any nothing. You can 100% save spot next. And that is absolutely legendary. Big necks in the building. And dude, now I'm realizing that Arams might be actually freaking goated, bro. But it degrades. That's what I don't like about Arams, bro. What the fuck you talking about? I broke my toe in half yesterday. What? How did you do that, man? That is not good. Whoa. I hope you're okay, man. That is just terrible. How do you do that, man? Holy moly, I hope you're okay, man. That does not look good. I'm not a fan of what I just read. I don't like that, man. How do you break your toe in half? What? And I have broken my toe and the other two little toes before. Not fun. I hope you recover soon. Yeah, man. Nah, bro. We're talking about Mark here, man. He's an angel, bro. He don't deserve this BS. Holy, man. I freaking kicked the corner of a desk and it went backwards. Oh, my God, man. Now, okay, well, why would you kick a corner of a desk? Like, was it out of anger? Or was it an accident? Or you trying to kick like a soccer ball and instead you kicked a desk? It's not good, man. Okay, see? So I'm telling. So I'm talking about. Look at this. There we go. Okay, this guy might pose problem. There we go. And it wasn't a kick on purpose accident. Okay. Okay, thank God, man. I mean, thank God you didn't kick the desk on purpose. Think this is an accident. That puts me at ease mentally. But still, man, that sucks, bro. Accidents sometimes are terrible, man. Jesus Christ. All right, here we are, man. I think in 3 necks, I get level... I get level, what? 86 magic? Nah, it's not 3 necks. It's like 4 necks, maybe. 4 necks, and we are legendary tier. Now, why am I not getting any defense? Do we gotta use air, bruh? Do we gotta use air wind wave, bruh? Is that what we talking about? No, man. We're not getting defense anymore. What the fuck is going on? Huh? Did I stop getting defense? Normally, I would have gained defense. Actually, then, you know what? Fire wave, baby. Maybe we don't get defense anymore after a certain point. Yikes. But let me tell you something that's going to happen in like 2-3 necks. Malicious Ashes. This guy is he the one? I think so. If it's not him, it's the next guy. We're leveling up magic, baby. We're getting 86. We got a lot of gains today, bro, in the account, which is insane. 59. Oh, hell yeah. We're definitely leveling up magic right now. There we go. Level 86, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Magic God, Smoke Barrage, Telegroup, Fishing Guild, and Plank Make. Requires Dream Mentor. Uh-oh. Dream Mentor, huh? All right, ladies and gentlemen. We've hit the 4-hour mark. We've hit all these gains today in old school RuneScape. The account went ballistic, bruh, today. Now, what is gonna happen, bro, is I'm gonna take my leave. I think I'm done for the day. I really want to look into this thing with YouTube, what's going on. And, you know, there's always tomorrow. And there's always another stream. And have a good one, brother. This is my man, Dian. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, my legend. And, yeah, my G's, to all of you who made it through, to all of you who tuned in, thank you so much, my G. I really appreciate you. And if by any shred of miracle this is the first time you're tuning in, hi, my name is Skits. I'm a full-time YouTuber and or live streamer. We live stream every single day, no takes, no breaks. And we also hit you with the occasional long format YouTube video, which I think I'm on a roll, man. I'm on a streak right now. Got these 5 new YouTube videos that you might want to watch if you're kind of craving more skits. And if you like what you see and you want to help out, you want to support me, consider leaving a like. And if you're not already, subscribe to the YouTube channel. These will always be free, man. It only takes a few seconds of your time to do such. It is probably the only thing I'm ever going to ask you to do for me. Besides maybe asking you for 20 gajillion gold in old school RuneScape or maybe any other video game that we're playing in the future. But again, my G, thank you so much. I hope you have a beautiful rest of your day, my man. I love and I appreciate you. And if I don't see you tomorrow, I guess I'll see you in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. And in the meantime, my G, keep having a beautiful day. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Peace out.